sound check. Murad.
Yeah.
Keepeth talketh.
I read a book once, a true crime book about an actual German cannibal. He got 4 years in prison. That's it.
Whoa. Continue.
The law that they had for murder did not anticipate that the person would actually want to be like offed. So, and he clearly documented that was in fact the case, and tried to use that in his defense, and nearly succeeded.
Huh.
Yeah.
Seraph.
Hello, I am here tonight. Am I on? I'm pretty sure I'm on. Yeah. Okay, I do have it on.
It's not giving me any lead lights, but
Hold up, maybe I might have it.
No, I am hearing you.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm actually pointed in the right direction too.
I think this board might be going out.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it was a fun weekend.
I think I can hear you.
Went to Columbus, and that was a long drive, and came back. And then on Sunday, I went to a HEMA practice, which was pretty cool.
HEMA!
Yeah, got to swing around some swords, which is always a good time. And
HEMA!
you know, just had a fun old weekend, more or less, except for the headache. That was not pleasant.
Did you encounter any HEMA goblins?
Maybe. Yes.
Poe.
So, that book you read, was it about the Germans who the one guy wanted him to eat them and that sort of stuff?
Yeah, he
he
would actually frequent bulletin, like BBS bulletin boards at the time, and he would never, ever let anyone. He found a couple of people who said that if they wanted to, but then they chickened out and he let them go always.
Oh, it was a guy searching for somebody to, like, this was a different story. This was like the...
Hey, Little Gotham.
Huh?
I was talking to Little Gotham.
Oh.
Hey.
But this was like, it was two guys and they basically fried up one of their...
No, this is a different one. This is a lone wolf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, these were two guys and...
They threw you down?
Yeah, they fried up one of their penises and ate it. Yeah. There are people out there who have things like that, where they think that their body parts aren't their own and want to get rid of them.
Oh.
Hagen?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Well, at least that's...
Well, I need some sort of response.
I'm talking.
Something to
somewhat
follow that.
It reminds me of the early 2000s when I discovered steakandcheese.com, and I don't know if you're familiar with that site, but it's very similar to Gorebrish, those sites that have gore and stuff on them. You know, I think I actually saw pictures from that.
Could be. It was about the 2000s.
I'll just stick to the book.
Yeah. And all sorts of it's like automobile accidents and just horrible shit that you don't really want to see when you're 15.
Like rotten.
Yeah, rotten. Rotten. Yeah, it's exactly.
Hey, Little Gotham, do you hear any crackling in the audio?
Can you hear crackling in my audio?
No, it's not you. I'm not sure. It could just be on my end. Because I honestly think this thing is actually going to go out. Hey there.
So Holger sent me an article on black holes, and it was really cool.
Uh-huh.
And it was about, I'm going to it now because I can't remember, cosmological coupling. That's what it was about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're black holes.
I mean, basically the universe is just one giant thing fucking itself. So, I mean, you're not wrong. And
fun.
We learned about vacuum energy, and we think that black...
One of those?
Absolutely, as many as you want. We learned about black holes and how they might be... There's a theory put forth that they might be responsible for being dark energy generators, basically.
Essentially just dark energy.
That's what I think that's what it said.
Well, the vacuum energy, like the compression of the vacuum energy, is what is creating dark energy. And that's also how we could interact with it, potentially.
I hear Dyson's the best with that.
I love you. I love you.
Hey, Casey, we're getting a Viking Longhouse at the Kentucky Renaissance Fair.
You know who's building
I
it?
saw that.
Yeah, Tim's building
Tim
it.
told me.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, Tim's building it.
Yeah.
Man.
Dav?
I'm always last year.
And I'm over here,
Well,
talking with my mouth and stuff.
All right.
That's
All right.
cool.
Everyone, I'm gonna see if I can hear this crackle.
There is some crackling
Crackle,
coming
crackle,
from that
crackle,
too.
crackle,
I
crackle,
don't
crackle. What?
Hold on a second. Yeah, fuck it. All right. I think we're good. I think.
It could actually.
Are you? Oh, Low Gotham says, Sarith, your hair is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
These are crackling a lot louder than normal.
Yeah, it may just be the candles, or us masticating.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
we masticate.
yeah.
We do the what was it called? Mukbang. Is it mukbang?
Mukbang.
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 It's not loud enough to interrupt anyone. Sweet. If it gets worse, let us know. Does anyone want a goddamn cookie?
Yeah. What kind of cookie?
I don't know.
Goddamn.
I
I'll
have
take
no
it.
idea.
What kind of cookie?
Right here.
I have no idea what it's got this on it.
Yeah, I'll
I think
have
it's like a
one.
ginger cookie.
If I've been
You want me to
yeah,
throw
yeah,
it?
yeah, that
you
makes sense.
frisbee it directly into my ass.
What the fuck?
Yes, I will.
Don't throw that at me.
I made no effort to move.
Will you take this to Nigel?
Just was gonna take
Thank
it.
you.
Would you like one? Would anyone like it? Would anyone like
I'm
some?
good. I have had enough sugar tonight. Appreciate it.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Ooh, they're soft cookies. Those are the best.
True. Okay,
You
yeah.
like
If
my
you're gonna
soda?
have a ginger cookie, it has to be nice and soft.
They've been in my truck for about.
Alright.
3 years.
No, just like
Ginger cookies last pretty long though.
You found him in the wheel well in the back of the truck.
Yeah, they just
Taped
become
to the fiberglass frame.
yeah,
ginger snaps.
yeah. I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure. So I was cleaning up my truck. It used to be my dad's truck. And I'm pretty sure he put them in there
Well,
about 12 years ago.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's wow. Wow.
really, where'd you get him?
I'm of course lying.
But seriously.
I had to look at Nigel and go, okay, yeah.
When we were moving,
You know when I'm lying.
actually, when we were moving offices from, they made us move floors, right?
Uh-oh.
And so we were packing everything up in the office. And behind some files, we found a 10-year-old cupcake. Just sitting there, out in the open, right?
It's so good.
And here's the thing. I guess they put a lot of preservatives in cupcakes.
Because it's the most delicious thing you ate.
No,
It was delicious.
No, I didn't eat it. But it had obviously been there years, and it looked fine.
How'd you know it had been there years? Was there like a thing in it that had a date on it?
We're pretty sure we know who put it there. And that person had been gone for a while.
It could have been like a birthday thing or like a Happy New Year cupcake. It had like a little
Yes.
thing in
You
it.
know what else lasts like forever without decomposing or changing how it looks at all?
Me.
Well, to be
Yes,
fair though, that's a
well,
pretty
that too.
isolated environment. Like, there's not a lot of.
Temperature changes and
Yeah.
so forth.
McDonald's cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
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 They will just sit there.
You can eat those at any point.
Anyways.
I used to buy a
Did you know-
bag of those from my vendors, and I would just eat them over the course of the 2 or 3 days and just leave them out the whole time. Yeah, I trust me, they'll last.
Did you know that the
Advice on how to
original?
be a self-destructive alcoholic.
Did you know that the original Twinkies were filled with banana cream?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I bet those were a lot better
than
than.
cream.
Yeah. Well,
No.
so they changed it because during World War II they ran out of banana. Like they would only get so much, and then they made this vanilla cream to put in it. And apparently that actually made it way more popular than it was. But
It's also where ramen came from in World War II.
What?
Yeah, they used it to feed the POWs after Japan surrendered. Well, to feed the civilians and the POWs. So they developed ramen because they needed a way to mass produce something cheap that they could store that could be prepared easily or eaten without preparation.
All right.
Lil Gotham is appalled that they took that away from us. I'm assuming the banana cream.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So, when I eat this cookie and it's not in my mouth, and once Poe gets back,
I want more.
you want one?
Yeah. There's gonna come a point where I miss, and that makes me nervous. But not today. Thank you.
but it was not this day.
We will start once Poe gets back.
What do you
He's
say
usually
to the god
late,
of cookies?
so We can't really start without Poe.
Of Hada's feet.
We're usually
Both
waiting on
hands.
him.
Fails.
He's pivotal.
Indeed.
You get the referee goal.
I'm pivotal.
You said
No,
you're
wait.
Povidor?
Pivotal. I said he was pivotal. He said that.
You're
No, I'm
pivotal.
pivotal.
So if your goal is to catch it, but then you realize you're not going to, and then you do a field goal and it goes through, does that mean you still win?
Yeah, that's why you
No,
do
that
it.
means the other team wins.
Oh.
If you catch it, it's an interception. If you give them a goalpost, they.
But I mean, if you like
points.
smack it down, it's probably a good consolation prize.
There you go. Block it. That's the best way to win at that point. I'm not going to catch it. Biff! Get that weak shit out of here.
I'm mad at that, yeah.
Yeah.
So thanks to the Patreon people.
No, fuck us.
Nigel, indeed. Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker. Yeah, you guys are like half.
I want some of that money. I want some of the Patreon money, Bill.
You can have some of You have all of it. You give it to us every month.
It's like it's yours.
Just go ahead and buy some candles. Yeah, Nigel Miller, Daniel Holger, they are half the Patreon. So thank you guys. Also Tim Roberts and Aaron Lynch. Thank you guys for supporting. Although I don't know if either one actually watch. If they don't, and they ever do. If they ever do, thank you guys.
Wouldn't it be a horrible time difference for Aaron? Like, that would be...
I don't know. I don't
Jacob's
know.
asleep right now, and he's in Scotland.
I don't know if she's. I don't know where she is now.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, it looks like we got new candles. Did someone buy candles?
I went to the Dollar General. They're like $1.25
Oh,
for
nice.
these.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got a few more. They last. They seem to last fairly long.
Are those the Saint ones? It's like Saint Augustine.
There are some right next to them that have saints on them. Yes.
These are multi-purpose pagan candles.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Unscented.
Unscented.
Yeah.
Right. So, any announcements?
There might still be some tickets for Columbia's next weekend, Sunday, for bluegrassmysterytheater.com. Go there, check it out. I don't know.
You want to type it in the thing?
It won't let me.
It won't.
No, it blocks any links that I try to put in.
Let me see if I can do
Try to
it.
put in one. It lets me do it.
Yep.
You're also
But you're the
the
boss.
dude streaming.
Huh.
Oh,
Hold on
yeah,
a
that's probably
second.
keep you from like linking
Yeah,
porn sites.
that's so
To spam stuff
we
and whatnot.
can't just, yeah.
Well, that's silly.
BluegrassMysteryTheater.com?
I should probably
Yep.
make you like a moderator. I thought I did. I guess you're not though.
No.
Well, I'm checking because I'm the,
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
yeah.
Nice. So you'll probably be able to.
Yeah,
Theater.
I thought you were.
Nope.
Well.
Why is it
Yeah.
doing?
Fuck. Poe, could you put in whatever the URL is?
Haha.
for that?
Yeah.
Haha.
he
I
is.
can do it.
So you can't do it.
Nice.
All right. Well, I'll make you a moderator, and
Cool.
you can do a thing. So yeah, there's Bluegrass Mystery Theater next weekend. Oh, announcement tomorrow at Chaotic Good Coffee House. I'm gonna run, and potentially Nigel is gonna run some DreadLore, a teaser game for about probably like a couple hours or something like that. And I'm thinking we're gonna start meeting up around 5:30 p.m. And start at like 6 or 6:30. Chaotic Good closes at 8. I don't know. I've tried to get in contact with him and actually set it up, but that's been actually rather difficult. So I'm not going to talk shit yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yet on stream.
Foreshadowing.
We'll see next week if I give it a good Yelp review. Regardless, afterwards, I think we're going to go to Villainous, which is a bar down on Jefferson, and we'll be over there around 8:30, and we'll do some DreadLore stuff there.
If you all are still there when I get out of work, I'll come hang out.
Well, Villainous closes at 11.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Nope.
But we
Don't
could,
B-roll for me, please.
yeah, we need to do B-roll.
Yeah.
For sure. But
you all
the next week we'll
game
probably
on a
do it on a
Wednesday,
Wednesday. Like if it's actually a good thing, then we'll do it
Nice.
each week. But that is tomorrow at Chaotic Good.
Okay.
Anything else? Oh yeah. So there's links to the Discord if you haven't gone on the Discord. There's links to the Patreon, of course. This QR code right here is to the Ronald McDonald House. It's for Givers and Gamers, which is still going on. You should be able to scan it. If you're on your phone and you want to scan it, because you can't because you're on your phone, I have a link for it, which I'll post in a second. I should have just had that. But I didn't.
But I didn't.
It seems like a pretty cool deal. Okay, who are we sponsored by tonight?
Normally, in weeks past, we've been sponsored by an extinct animal, and they've been very good. They've been very good about sponsoring this show week after week. However, we had one lined up tonight, but I'm sad to report that their check bounced. So we will not be announcing their sponsorship. And to make matters worse, when I had a conversation with them about it and tried to find out what was happening, they put it all back on me and said it was my fault. So I just want to say to you ungrateful synapsid, we will never mention you on this stream. You know why.
They know what they've done.
This is why he has all the narrative points. All right. You get your funny card is still. You still have it.
Thank you.
It's still approved. I don't know what else to say.
I don't know how to respond.
I do need to correct this damn camera. How is it? It was perfect. Okay. Right. So points. Are you guys good on points?
I need one inspiration, one hero.
How about as we do this, someone explain what these points are to the chat. And what do you need?
I got everything.
I'm just gonna write it down.
Do I need to have combat
One
dice
inspiration
out, or
and one
we-
hero.
we-
Inspiration allows you to re-roll and take the better of the two rolls. Straight. That's revenge from like 5 weeks ago or whatever.
Sorry.
which one? I
You can also
never
spend
remember the
inspiration
colors.
to take one for the team to allow someone else to reroll.
Yeah.
And it provides an
Blue is
yes
hero.
but
Blue is hero.
outcome.
Heroes are blue because they're sad.
Sarith, what how many points do you have?
Hold on.
111.
And the same for you.
I am also 111.
How many
I
do you
need
have?
I have 5 narrative
111
points,
as well.
but I got all the
What is do you have
We all
total?
spent last week.
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
You
got
did
some
pick up
more.
an inspiration and a hero from the last game.
And I,
One,
oh wait,
one, one.
as a
Do you have them all?
Yeah,
Okay.
can
No,
the XP.
I
and
need-
I yeah.
That's
all
what
right,
I need.
So
Well,
I have
Yeah.
one
In
inspiration,
addition
3
to-
heroic, and
Oh.
1 narrative.
I racked back up because I was
Did you
funny
add
last
the
week,
ones-
apparently.
Yeah. They had no inspiration last week.
I need hero and inspo.
You just did inspo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, a hero point. The blue ones let you add
Almost in the cup.
a heroic die to whatever you are rolling. Normally, that's a d6, but with us, it's a d8.
Well, shit.
Does that sound good?
Fuck, shit. It's been said. There's no going back.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I meant to say d20. It adds a d20.
It's D100.
And then the gold are narrative points. They allow you to change part of the story as stuff happens. It's a mechanic from DreadLore.
Whoa!
Pretty much, yeah.
And everybody stop talking because Will's drawing the map and we're trying to figure out which way to go the opposite of where he's drawing.
Booty shot.
Which direction do we have to go to get off of this map?
Yeah. or where, how can we skip half of it?
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, I
Cast
drew a
Expeditious
full,
Retreat.
detailed to scale map for the players in my game last week, and then they just totally avoided the conflict in that area. Fortunately,
I wasn't a part of that.
Fortunately, it's also going to be kind of their home base for the next couple of sessions, so that was
That's not, you at least have,
on purpose.
yeah.
Oh.
That's why you spent so much detail in it.
You need help?
You just remember their home base.
Good. Good. Uh-oh.
Jacob continued to escape his fate.
Oh, Jakob. Whoa, violence.
That could have actually.
We never run
All right.
with Gotham, unless, of course, we're dying, and then sometimes we run.
Okay. Assuming you all go into the cave.
I just came out of the cave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. We have nowhere else to
Assuming you go to the
Is
cave.
that like the D&D version of the closet?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
Run away.
Yeah.
Run away.
Run away.
Just somebody used me in a video and I didn't realize
The last game.
I was going to do that. It's fine, but I just.
The last game, you guys defeated the Shadow Dragon. Did you defeat the Shadow Dragon? No. Yeah,
No,
you basically
but
did.
Pissed it off.
We defeated the encounter.
Yeah,
She's
you
now
defeated.
more mad at this.
You defeated the encounter with the Shadow Dragon and the coven, or at least part of the coven of witches, who have been plotting to not only destroy many prime materials, one of which you guys are from, or some of you are from, but also to aid the epic wizard, necromancer, lich, possible worm that walks, named Corrector Men. Hurdle a big chunk of a prime material, which is his castle, into Mount Celestia, a plane of existence. It's essentially heaven. You have disrupted that in some way. You don't really know how. What you specifically did was fuck up the witches. You ran off, technically 2 of them. Murdered 2 of them. There was this massive obelisk made of pure evil, as far as you know, the likes of which you have seen before. It was staked into your fallen angel friend,
And she's got it in a bag.
Param Augusta.
Allegedly have it in the bag.
This one was much
can't
bigger,
prove that.
staked into the ground like it had fallen from the skies, maybe from a Karas Tirmen hurtling past the Outlands, for example. Karas Tirmen being Castle Tirmen. Hagen destroyed it with his magic shovel. He's realized it is a touchstone. The shovel head is, and also by punching it with his angelic gauntlet, which he got from the fallen angel Param Augusta. Meanwhile, the rest of you did a bunch of stuff. Hey there.
That's there too.
She ran up to the magic circle, which was becoming a gate for Ulsamadan, the Shadow Dragon, to come through, and she dismantled the runes. Finally, using her anti-fire whip,
Yep.
Ulsamadan did not enjoy this. After flaming everyone,
Pretty upset. Yeah. Disappointed, I would say.
Dav flew with intense speed, along with your newfound friend, a fae named Dax, who takes the form of a little girl sometimes, to aid Hagen. And in so doing, Dax was able to make sure you all didn't take the full brunt of Ulsamadan's dragon breath, and Dav basically single-handedly took out the Night Hag, who you found out later plane shifted away. Hather and Poe were able to figure out where that was, since they can read.
Look at us.
And they have the magics. She somehow used the plane shift went from the Outlands through somehow the abyss and pooped her out into the negative energy plane, which would normally kill someone. But you found out that these witches and their subordinates, or some of them, are empowered by necromantic energy. Makes sense, since a shadow dragon is amongst them. If you remember, many, many moons ago, in game and out of game. You were at Karosterman as the negative energy plane was drawn over it.
Yep.
When Hagen and several of you others have gone to his prime material called Craster, TM DreadLore. In sort of a nightmare astral jump thing, you saw the effects of the negative energy plane there. Negative. Now, you stand at the burnt out ritual circle atop the balancing mount. You've put out the fires which you had started on the Doldrum Forest. You know the Aberluyo, the bee people, cousins to the Formians, are somewhere over the hill in a holler down by the woods. They have not shown up, which means either something has changed for them, or who knows. You do hear their droning, their constant droning, but it's in the distance. It hasn't changed. If anything, it's actually weakened, like they've gotten further away. Before you yawns the black orifice of this cave, which Hagen, a few sessions ago, using a sort of a spiritual communion with a wolf, which may have been inhabited by his father, Mandrake? Murdoch. Hagen had gained a glimpse of awesome music, of the insides of this cave. You all spent some time doing selfies and Instagram reels in front of it. And that's where you are right now.
Cast social media. I mean, magic.
It'd be kind of a cool setting.
Her nudes to Twitter.
Right.
You're welcome.
It would actually be kind of a cool setting. But anyway, that's where you are. And that's where we're going to start. Huh?
Yeah.
What,
Set
me
and
nude?
setting. That's what I always
We
say.
can take each other's nudes.
No one wants to see that.
Oh my goodness. What
Not
sort
me.
of group we have?
Yeah.
You guys can get naked.
I mean, how do you think we funded this thing?
Yeah.
Will Gotham says,
We
"Aw,
have,
man."
a Richmond Fate OnlyFans.
Will Gotham says, "Aw, man, I fell asleep before the selfies." All right. Right. And if any of you who are watching are lost, watch the other episodes. If you're still lost, you know what? Message us and we'll answer questions for you. Right.
I'm on the chat.
He's on the chat. As this scene begins, let's describe each of your characters and what you're specifically doing. So a short description of the character, and we can start that role play. You feel a great evil has been lifted from this land as you destroy the obelisk. You hear the groan of the forest as it almost like the roots are relaxing. Still the scar tissue, you know, the doldrum forest is gnarled up, but it's actually gained some sort of relief. If you could hear trees, you'd hear, thanks. They still have the sinus. Anyway. Right, we'll start with Sereth.
Are the bodies of the witches still there, or are they just...
Describe your character. No. They turn to mishmash and mush.
Great.
Yum.
So, hi, I'm Sereth Ramir. I am a half-elf fighter. Currently, I have on dwarven plate armor, which is like gold and silver looking. And then I have blonde hair. I have several weapons on me. I'm not as porcupiney looking as I normally am, thanks to Poe. But I have quite a few weapons. And I'd probably be sort of kicking around the mush just to see if there's anything, in there that stayed corporeal instead of turning into nothing.
Who's next to Sereth?
Well, like in game.
Yeah.
Hagen was resting. I know that.
We'll say you're resting a few feet away. Describe your character.
Hagen is laying on the ground on a bedroll, resting his eyes, dad style. Maybe chewing on a pipe. Hagen is very tall.
You got your helm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
got it tilted over my eyes. Higgins about 6'4". He's how much does he weigh? About 215. He's very tall, very muscular. Hagrid meets Shrek, but more buff. Beard, long hair, and a bun. Wears coveralls, dirty like working clothes, blue collar clothes. Wearing a pair of magical boots that make him float sometimes. Has a cloak that makes him turn invisible sometimes. He's wearing an angelic gauntlet on his right hand and some leather wrist wraps that make him harder to hit. He's carrying a magic shovel that sometimes glows a superheated blue. He carries a javelin on his back next to his rucksack that has a variety of survival tools and other items collected in it. What else is he carrying? He also has a sword wrapped in a blanket strapped to his back that, when the correct words are spoken, it bursts into flames.
You got that from Mateo, yeah?
Yeah. He's wearing 2 matching belts because fashion. I imagine they're studded. He has a necklace that has a coin on it that's kind of hidden under his clothes that no one really ever sees. That's Higgins. Got dark green eyes, prominent brow, little chiclet teeth. Kind of a hillbilly caveman type. That's what he looks like. Do we want to know what his personality's like too?
Yeah.
You know, he's a good old boy. He's stubborn, loyal, set in his ways. His biggest fears are the loss of his friends and never returning home as he wanders the plains trying to get there. That's Hagen.
Who's next to Hagen?
Murad is sitting on a rock nearby, quietly playing his flute, enjoying the smoke from Hagen's
That
pipe.
damn flute.
Well, I'd say you're right. Murad is a fighter, barbarian, former horse rider, aspiring comedian,
I feel that.
slays enemies and hecklers alike
Oh.
with a machete, a dagger, occasionally a longbow, with some sneaky boots. So you'll never hear Murad or his jokes coming.
Oh. My gosh.
But you'll still laugh.
You'll
else.
laugh,
Didn't hear it.
and then I'll laugh, and then you'll laugh, and then I'll laugh. That's it.
But Big Ear Lass will sound like.
Yes.
How about Dev?
Dav Theodda. I go by Dav. And I'm short. I'm a gnome. I'm a forest gnome, rock gnome. With forest gnome tendencies. I am fully blue. Just all the way blue.
Going full blue.
Just straight up blue. My suit up to skin, everything. It's blue. But I'm wearing a black cloak that makes me hard to see. I'm wearing a blue suit that makes me hard to hit. I'm wearing a belt that makes me real strong. I've got an axe that may or may not smite people. I've got what else?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look, y'all.
I was gonna say, I'm a fighter sorcerer, so I try to disappear for a bit until I pop out and go and hit you with an axe. Yeah.
Yeah, Hagen's a human barbarian rogue. I think I left that out.
And
So I've probably sat down somewhere around Hagen to just rest for a second. Like I almost blew up a couple times.
Don't you come out of the wall sometimes?
Oh, and I went down. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
so we haven't done Hather and we haven't done Poe.
Well, that makes sense because we were,
Right.
We were off.
we
Well-
were off.
We'll do Poe first and then lead in with Hather since you're at the cave mouth. Unless you're elsewhere. Are you guys together right now?
Well, we were at the portal.
Oh,
she
right.
went
You guys are
because we
together.
were-
All right, so we'll go with you and then you.
I'm Poe Papillon. I'm an arcane trickster and trying to be a wizard if I can find the right book. But
Oh.
I'm dressed to the nines with pockets for days. I have a shimmery cloak on that kind of changes colors as it moves. Helps me become really hard to see, unless you're on magic. And still have crappy pair of shoes on because never made it back to Sigil to pick them up.
Yep. Yeah, I got shitty shoes too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here talking with little D and looking at this burn portal marks on the ground, reading in Draconic where it went and all that sort of stuff. Trying to learn what I can from it.
I'm Heather Casbreaker, the lovable drow of the group. Drow rogue specifically. I have obsidian skin, silver hair. My eyes, they change depending on what fresh hell we are walking into. They have been known to be lilac. Sometimes they're red, and other times they're a little green. I have a tattoo on one arm that protects me from acid. Tattoo on the other arm binds me to a chain demon named Steral, who we're also in business with, and gives me some cool side things that I'm still figuring out, including the ability to speak Infernal. I dressed in all dark plate that is somehow quiet, almost as if it has been enchanted to be so. I have a cloak that is so black it appears to suck in the light around it. That may or may not be broken. Lots of things have happened. There is generally a magic carpet around my shoulders by the name of Radagast, who may or may not be a small boy.
Maybe. Who knows?
And my weapons of general choice, it depends. I've been known to be quite deadly with some sand, some stripper glitter at times, some poison, a couple daggers. Got a net I've just been itching to use. And I have, I would consider Heather to be nicer than the average drow, wanting to be better than her upbringing, but willing to dip down into that vicious streak if it helps her party and the people she cares about. She has a habit of collecting NPCs, like it's her only job in this game.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty much her.
Oh, well, hey, I'm just reminded you, that dagger that we gave you,
Right.
like it hits like twice better than like a regular dagger.
Oh, okay.
And also
That's great.
once a day, like you can cure somebody's wounds or afflictions with them. And also you could, like, if you're attacking with it once per day, you can cause them to have these really nasty wounds.
I do like nasty wounds on people. Yes, that's good to know. Thank you, Poe.
You're welcome.
I'm sitting with Poe, obviously.
Talking about that dagger.
Talking about the dagger while we take a break from staring at the Draconic. You know, it hurts the eyes after a while, so
Yep.
you have to talk about other things.
Small text.
Yeah,
It's dragon language, I mean.
It's scratchy.
scratchy.
With you, you have Dax, who looks like about 13-ish, 12-year-old, pale forest fae, big old ears, and very green emerald eyes. She's wearing a torn-up shift, and like a little belt and a little satchel. You also have Melilel, who looks like she's your half-elf warlock mama, who enjoys being around Poe. She looks like Bellatrix Lestrange, basically. You got your troll with you.
Oh, did he make it?
He showed up at the
Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew showed up. You got him out of the thorns, which he was caught up in.
Pardon me.
He looks like a Bart Jitsu shillelagh toting gentleman troll. His pipe is a shillelagh. And he's got one of those little dumb Carrie Elwes stashes. You know what I'm talking about? Who else? Who am I missing? Oh, you have Arlel, who is a moon elf, so a high elf, very ashen gray skin. Could almost be mistaken for a drow, except you have a drow with you, so you can actually see the difference is obvious. But yeah, she has black hair, I believe, and blue eyes.
That sounds
She's
right. yeah.
tall and carries a staff that kind of looks like a crook. She is a necromancer. Anyone else?
Name.
And Name. Name is your 3/4 dragon, silver/copper, and the daughter of Hagen's, one of his best friends, Brunsende. She's your
Locked up
cleric.
in a Modron prison right now,
Yeah.
along with all of our other NPCs.
Yeah,
Whoops.
Yep.
as far as you know.
Who else is there? Him, the two sons, the angel. Who else is with them?
Danigan, Fierce, Paramagusta, Majoria.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
the
forgot about
Majoria.
Majoria.
Yeah.
Got first.
Oh, you also have Grothrit and
Yeah,
Grignor.
I was about to
Yeah,
say.
my devils.
Your two devils.
I've
They
got
are
some
bearded
bodyguards.
devils that are kind of mixed with barbed devils. One is wearing a dress, a polka dotted dress, and both are sailors. Let me see.
I wonder if they've been down the river Styx.
They have. And then, of course, Brunsende, who is a half dragon. All right. What are y'all doing?
As soon as I get up kind of from a rest, then I'm going to go ahead and activate the Ion Stone that's circling my head to get one of the spell slots back.
Okay.
I will also trade in my sorcery points to get a spell slot back. So those I'll sit there for a little bit longer as I wake up, like, you know, and kind of deal with that little maintenance thing before we get moving.
Seems smart.
So, are we going in? Are we where we go now?
Well, I don't think any of them were Parkelj, so
We still gotta find them.
yeah. I wonder if they've mistaken what that spire was doing for what Parkelj was doing.
I don't think
Because
we have enough information to
we
deny it.
still got to find Parkelj though, because we told them we were going after him. So, but I think they mislabeled who actually was causing the chaos.
Indeed, on your palette right now, on your plate right now is to find and stop this evil, chaotic fae, Parkelj, who is running amok in the Doldrum Forest. And you're doing that for the Council of Anarchy so that they'll get you orchestrate an audience with Sereth's brother from Mechanus. And in about a day and a half, you're supposed to be at the third ring of the Outlands, so deeper into the Outlands, to meet up with Iskatov Aquarius, a wizard who you owe money.
We owe lots.
I'm not carrying that stuff, not at all.
It wasn't me.
None of us are carrying anything of much
Any of
consequence.
the things that are needed.
No.
I just figured you'd steal it from them and then give it back to them.
I already have it.
So,
Here we are.
all right.
So Parkelj.
So, Kelly, we haven't gone in that cave yet. Somebody
I
was
have.
saying, oh,
I have. There's a Gorgon in there.
the Gorgon.
Gorgon's in there. I got tired. I was panicking, but then I got tired, and so I stopped. But there's a Gorgon in there, so we should.
Did it look friendly?
It looked Gorgonly, so take that for what you will.
Okay.
I suspect it will come down to stabbing. But generally, the direction of the big beasties is the direction of who or what we're looking for. So
Yeah.
the odds are good.
So to the cave.
Yeah, I vote.
Have we
okay.
taken a short rest?
Yeah, you can
That's what we've
all
been
have
doing.
taken a short rest.
All right.
And if you want to wait hours, then you could take a long rest.
Right. Short rest, you start using your hit die.
Your hit
yeah?
Yes.
die.
Yeah.
Get health back,
Yep.
yes.
Just roll your hit dice. You regain those plus your con modifier back in hit points.
So for
But
every
you-
die you roll, add your con modifier
Yeah,
to it.
but you only have so many.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have one per level, and it's just whatever hit.
And if you're multi-classed, they're different dice.
Right.
Which
Don't
I'm
you
not gonna
have
check.
something that like buffs short rests?
Yeah, I do.
But it also spends a resource. So if you don't want to do it, then don't.
Yeah,
mean,
you
I
did that
hardly ever
already.
use
I don't
it,
know
so.
if it's
Yeah.
available again.
I was gonna say, was that
I think it just gave an extra
one-time
D6.
use, or was that a spell slot use?
It's a spell, so I can cast Cure Wounds,
No, you have
and I have Healing Word.
yeah.
But wasn't it? You did something to
invocation.
to a short rest.
Yeah, you had some sort of song you played, Song of Rest.
Song of Rest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It gave
all
everyone a D6 to use if they
Yeah.
heal during a short rest. I don't know how long it lasts because it may still be in effect. I don't know.
It was literally.
It's only a couple hours ago.
Yeah,
I don't even think it's a couple hours.
Yeah, I think it's only been like an
Use
hour
music
ago.
or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest.
Yeah.
Does it say how often you have to do it, or
Can do it, or
It just says during a short rest.
Oh, okay.
does it spend? Is it a spell? What? Or
It's a bardic thing.
I think it probably only applies during said rest, meaning that it's probably expired. It's up to the arbiter. We still have that D6.
Yes.
There you go. If you didn't use it, you still have it. Oh, look, I rolled a 1. I was only down 2 hit points, though, so it doesn't matter.
hey, me too. But I'm down more than one.
Well, I was down over half. I've just used all my own dice to get this far out.
Oh, man.
That wasn't the worst Hagen's been. It was pretty bad. Hagen was a whole lot worse off in the Hell Dungeon.
yeah,
Wait, what is a fighter's hit die?
a D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
D10.
It is
I think
D10.
Barbarians
I
are the
expected
ones that have a D12, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
So what you roll 9 or
Well, so depending on what levels you have, what are you? You're level 11?
level? I have 10 or 9 in fighter and 2 in bard.
Okay, so you got
Oh, yeah.
9
You have 9 D10s.
9d10.
and then 2 D8s.
Yeah, I see it here now.
I think bards are D8.
Got it.
I don't think anything's lower than, well, casters might be D6.
Yeah, I was gonna say sorcerer's
Yeah.
D6. So I've got 2 D6s. And 9
Oh, wow.
D10s.
And you can roll as many as you got.
Roll them if you got them.
And I use 5.
Plus the D6.
So I never
Cheaper
use
than magic healing potions.
Yep.
Yeah.
I honestly, how
different
you have to
D8
do a
'cause
full
it's
rest to regain
bitch.
your hit dice, right?
If you do a full rest, if you do a long rest, you get everything back. If you do a
That's
short rest, you
long-
have to roll your hit die.
Long
to get
rest,
points.
you get half of your hit die back.
Is it on? Yeah, you get. I
Now is
missed
that
your-
half
I
of your
missed
remaining or half of
question.
your total?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you
Fair
take a
enough.
long rest, you get some of your hit
It's
die
confusing.
back, but you gain all your hit points back if you take a long rest.
Gonna go to the club.
Right? Or is that changed? Is that
No,
not the
you're
rule
right.
anymore?
You're right.
Yeah, okay.
This one's called Sauce Packets.
There's a Fey club in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
That, you know what? That
You're all
would-
chilling
that would
out.
kinda work,
Murad's
actually.
like beatboxing
Murad pulls out his, you know.
as Hagen's like playing on with like some
jug.
reeds on your shovel.
What is this? Oh, it's a receipt.
I'm doing some interpretive dancing in the background.
Yeah.
The Gorgon comes out and begins to dance.
Yes.
The bee people are like,
Snake charmer. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There it is.
There's not a Gorgon in there. Quickly change the monster. I'm not above it.
I know.
As you guys rest, I think we said it was around. It's in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We'll say it's around 4-ish. Going on 5. Somewhere around there. As you look up, the sun is already past its zenith. At a good 45 degree in the sky. The sky is still blue. There is no sun in the outlands, but there is right now. The sky is still bluish, but you can tell that within an hour or two, it'll start turning the various colors of sunset. I just made a sun in the sky. That's just going to be here. Turns out the balancing mount gives you a sun.
That's your reward.
Yeah,
For restoring
that's your
balance.
reward for being here. Whatever.
Huzzah.
As you all rest up, using your whatever potions and magical healing, if not that, just taking a breather, you convene at the mouth of the cave. A chill wind escapes from it. It's completely dark in there. Murad, because everybody else can see in the dark.
I got a torch.
As Murad lights a torch.
Yeah.
Those of you that can see in the dark, which is everybody else, who only does so through magical means?
My glasses.
Oh, we walked into magical darkness?
Oh, I mean, the belt gives me, because it's a dwarven belt.
Right.
that
So
counts
who
as
has dark vision naturally?
racial dark vision.
Yeah, racial dark vision. Okay. So ye with racial dark vision, you probably have this because you're of a subterranean race of some sort. Looking into this cave, you can tell just by the strata and such of the rock that the cave will go downward. Whoa. It looks like home. It's nice. It's nice there.
Feels good.
Think up.
Feels right.
Thanks, give up, Pangea. What the
Credits roll.
You get home. But yeah, no, there is something comfortable about going underground, maybe for the both of you. For you, that's a little bit distant.
Who else has? You have racial dark vision?
Yeah,
I'm
she's
half-drow.
she's
Oh,
half
you
drow,
are?
yeah.
I just
I had
see,
no idea.
Yeah, no,
Like
fair
it.
enough. Like,
I had no idea.
The only thing that even hints at that is I have red eyes as opposed to
I
some
didn't
other.
know that either.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
I just
Anyway,
thought
the
you were
cave-
a basic blonde bitch.
The cave goes straight and then down. You know that it will go deep into the mountain. You can even smell some of the particles in the air, even though it's not nearby, of maybe mining. All right, I gotta turn this shit off.
I feel like we're in a safe room in Resident Evil,
Yeah.
which isn't.
Right now you are.
Right.
We've been working with this.
The rest of
Far
you
Cry 5 vibes for me.
that just see in the dark. So you two, you see naturally. As the low light begins, you can still see the vibrant colors as with your normal eyes, but it quickly sort of pixelates with the magical magics and becomes black and white. So for you all, it gets a little bit more granular. It's a flare thing. And then for you all, you just see different colors. Like, it's never completely black and white for you. Right. What'd y'all do?
Do you
I spend 10 minutes describing the
you
goddamn
go,
cave.
You go through
The darkness.
thing. Do you think the two of us should maybe go in? Who
No.
who knows? Does anybody know a lot about Gorgons? I've heard some about them, but I don't know.
Saw one in the blood passage, the blood tunnel that got us here.
Arlo,
all I
no. No, well.
You see Arlel looking in. She's squinting her eyes as she's subconsciously gotten nearer to Murad. Melolel is, of course, up front, her hands on the side of the cave, looking in, like almost like you're at the top of a building and you don't want to lean over too far.
Would I roll Arcana to know if I know about Gorgons?
Sure.
Could I
so that's
do
a
history?
Yeah.
Nature, maybe.
As you guys have a little conversation about it.
23 on mine.
You don't know anything. Nothing.
Yeah.
10 in nature.
18 history.
Now you know everything. The lower is the better. Okay, so we'll go from this. From nature, you know they're mythical beasts. Hagen, you believe in them maybe? They're bogeymen. You basically know the basic ideas.
They scare me.
They're cursed.
Yeah.
They're monsters.
Turn into
They can
stone.
turn you to stone, but you don't know exactly why. Now, of course, I'm not going to insult the intelligence of all the players. You know, don't look them in the face.
Right.
You get that.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't know the bits and pieces, like what kills them, what they're susceptible to, why they're cursed, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
With a 10, you probably heard the name Medusa.
Okay.
What'd you get?
18 history.
So you'll know with an 18 some of the mythos about Medusa, because in the D&D Planescape Pantheon, the Greek and Roman gods are there. So you know the Medusa tale,
Okay.
which I can tell you all, but I'm not going to. I believe it's Perseus who kills Medusa.
Yes.
So you'll know that, her rival was Perseus. I can't remember why. Was it Aphrodite?
That sounds right.
I think so.
Medusa was considered to be the most beautiful woman, or somebody claimed that she was, and it pissed off Aphrodite and made her jealous. So to punish her, she made her into this horrid snake woman lady who turned whoever looked at her to stone so that she could
Didn't
never be covered
Aphrodite's
in.
boo rape?
Yeah, there was rape. There's rape.
There's
in
rape
the
involved.
story.
There's rape involved in most of those
It's
stories.
Bad News Bears.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you know the mythos.
Yeah, she was
and
raped, and then I thought she was turned Medusa to be punished for being raped.
Yeah.
I thought that was
And-
the whole thing.
Yeah,
is
it
that
was-
she
it
was
was basically
raped,
you
and the
hussy.
gods punished her because she was raped and turned her into Medusa.
Oh, see, I thought it was because she was most
It's far
beautiful.
more fucked up than that.
Yeah.
Well, I left out the rape part because
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to
It-
say that word on the Twitch stream.
I know.
We've said
but
it several times now.
Yeah. Well,
Can we just keep on saying it?
It's too late now,
It's
so I was
pretty
like, fuck it.
horrible. We
But I thought it was
Whitewash
because she
it.
was the most beautiful,
It's terrible.
and
Yeah.
There's nothing
so they,
whitewashed about
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And the weird, if I remember correctly, her sisters are also Gorgons, and then they turn into the Medusa creatures with her,
Gorgons.
basically, and sort of
I
solid.
That I
lied.
don't
We
know.
are going to tell you
Yeah.
the history of Medusa.
We're gonna end up
Completely
Googling
lied.
it.
You said you wouldn't.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
And you did.
All right. Everybody gets an inspiration for knowing shit about Medusa, except for Holker.
Can I have cookie too?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes, Holker, you get an inspiration. I'm just kidding.
But you can't have a cookie.
I thought it was an
There's
extra
one more
pie.
cookie.
Okay.
You get the bag too.
Okay.
Can she? Are you like a cat? And when you're put in a bag, it all goes out the window.
I've never been put in a bag before, so I don't know. I actively avoid getting
When I was
put
a
in
kid-
bag.
That's fair, yeah.
You put
Well, this
cats in bags? You tortured cats?
I didn't
What?
torture cats. I love cats. There was a point. All right, I had a cat. I had one,
Not anymore.
and right, and
Put it in a
and I was told that it would always land on its feet, and I was trying to scientifically, okay,
You put a bag in a you put a
find. I didn't put the bag in the cat.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well, that would be worse.
I was trying to figure out
That would be
if the
cat.
cat had a preternatural sense, or if it had to see where it was going.
Oh no!
So I put it in the bag.
Oh no!
Science.
Yeah,
Science.
but not from a very very high.
Yeah.
Just so you know, they do need to see the ground.
They also, strangely enough, need a little bit of time to flip over.
No, seriously, if you take a cat and drop it like
Oh, yeah,
this
no.
far, it'll like it will. So it either needs to see the ground or its feet got caught up. I don't know.
Well, or
But
it
it'd
needs,
go.
to, it needs to see a fixed point for proprioception, and the bag doesn't lend.
The cat
that.
still loved me. It was okay.
That's important.
Oof.
I've never been in a bag. I don't.
Nigel hates me forever. See? It just doesn't do the right thing.
So yeah,
Huh,
I know
well-
about Medusa.
Medusa.
Yeah, you know all about Medusa. As far as you're aware, the story is embellished greatly. The truth of it, you don't know. And while Dav might think that it is a true story, there's definitely truth to it. There's two sides of it, and it's been horribly warped. Got it with a 23. You got Arcana.
Yeah. I have a specific question. So,
Hit it.
would I know if they can see me invisible?
So selfish.
No, I'm just curious. Well, no, because I'm gonna I'm gonna ask somebody to go invisible with me. Scout ahead.
I believe Perseus's helmet, which turns him invisible, was taken away for this very person. I'm serious. As far as you know, with a 23, the average Gorgon does not have true sight. Unless they have magic, like specifically the spell True Sight, just by being a Gorgon, they don't have it. They might have a spell See Invisibility, right?
Right.
Or True Sight. Although True Sight's a pretty powerful spell. True Seeing. It's a 6th level spell in 5th Ed. And since you got a 23, I'll read this shite off. I don't even know if See Invisibility is a fucking spell in this game anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
The plan comes to
See Invisibility is divination, and it is a 2nd level spell. So if the Gorgon happened to be a caster,
Maybe.
yeah, especially if it was like a cleric or something, probably. But just by being a Gorgon, no. You also know a couple other things. You know that they have a petrifying gaze. It's only good within a certain number of feet. You're not really sure how much. But if you see this person and you look at him, you turn to stone.
Excuse me.
Since you did a 23, you'll know this about the petrifying gaze of the average Gorgon. It doesn't necessarily turn you into stone. It begins to. If you fail the save really bad, then you are instantly turned to stone.
Okay.
It takes powerful magic to undo that, which is greater restoration. You know that Gorgons are very perceptive, very stealthy, are excellent liars.
It's me.
And they're really tough. The one that Hather mentioned to you does not seem like a normal Gorgon because it was huge.
Guys,
They're normally medium.
try not to look at its face if we run across it. Look towards its belly or lower, like my height.
Look at Pohai. Got it.
Why would I do that?
Because if you look at its face, it can turn you to stone. Normal Gorgons can.
So if it looks at me, I turn to stone?
You
Only
look
if
at
you need
it.
its gaze.
Oh.
So you all know by the rules, if you start your turn within a certain feet of it, and you are able to see its eyes, then you start, like the effect goes off. So the idea is, if you're near it,
You have to look.
how we're gonna do that is, if you're not looking at its eyes, then it doesn't affect you. But it's very crafty.
You know, I just thought of something.
How,
Is it a Demogorgon, perhaps?
Yeah.
Gauging your reaction.
You made the part sound.
I didn't think about that because in D&D don't they have like 2 heads or something?
Demogorgon does.
Demogorgon.
Yeah, but they like fight each other.
Yeah. I know they're vastly different.
I think they have
They
names
appear
too.
in Stranger Things.
I think he's the Demogorgon, but I think they have different names.
it has like tentacle hands and shit too. I know.
He's a big old bitch.
Did you use your
Okay, back to
your
faces.
ability to go invisible yet today?
Switching up the clothes.
No, that was accident.
Oh,
I can still turn invisible with this.
hey. Should we go invisible and kind of scout ahead to help?
Why not?
I'm probably gonna regret this because if there's a trap, you'll throw me into it. But
I don't know why you think that.
Nathan puts the hood up and turns invisible.
I'm invincible. I'm invincible. I'm
safe, you
invincible.
guys.
I'm invincible.
As Poe's voice echoes, you guys can put your characters, your little token guys, at the
Wait.
beginning over here.
Are we following you?
No, we're
Yeah,
gonna scout
they're
out
scouting.
the tunnel for a bit.
Question. When
We'll
I
wait
was
here.
when I was kicking around the ectoplasm, did I find anything?
Tell me high or low.
Low.
You did not. You found a few baubles,
Hey, wait a second.
but as
I
you
got an
picked them
idea.
up, they just
takes
immediately spoiled
hemp rope
like
off of his
fruit,
pack,
just a
and
foul
ties a little bit of it
stench,
around
and you
his
almost heard. It was almost like you could
Ties
hear
a
like
bit
a
around his
laughing
You know,
or
we
a
don't get
cackling of the
separated.
witch.
We can't see each other.
As there's like a few things that looked
Can
valuable.
they see the rope in between them?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Never
I rolled
mind.
a one.
That's perfect.
Do we
Nobody saw that, but
I
I
did not see
That's-
it.
You're good.
But wait, I said low.
Do we know?
Oh, did you say low?
I did say low.
Oh, my bad. As that shit goes away, it'll be the eyeballs of them. As you hear the cackling, and you will see 2 things.
Okay.
If we'd have done that before we turned invisible, I think the rope would already turn invisible.
Sorry, I thought you said hi.
No.
I don't think.
Because we're wearing it? Because all of our clothes turn invisible, so why wouldn't it?
Your clothes
It's
are
too
covered.
late now,
Yeah.
but
Your clothes are covered by the robe, in theory.
in theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you tie it around your waist and then you cover yourself.
Yeah, but then there's just a rope.
Yeah, but
dangling
that
in
like
between.
defies. I mean, that kind of defies logic, even in a sense of disbelief, of suspended belief, suspended disbelief.
Because I almost think of it more like the Harry Potter cloak of whatever to wear. You kind of have to be covering it.
Truth.
Like that actually is a legendary. Because it's one of the like 4 or 3 items.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there's literally one.
Yeah.
Actually, it's more like an artifact.
But
You see one of these baubles,
Heal my devil.
which was it was an eye, turns into this glass. If you've seen Glass of the Titans, it kind of looks like this this piece of we'll say selenite, just because that's the one I can remember. It's translucent. And in the other one, you see this little dime bag of. It looks like there's sand that is translucent itself. You can just tell that it's sand by the edge has a little sparkle to it.
you should snort it. Murad's like, yeah.
Dumb ways to die. We got a healer. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
And is the stone, is that still like in the shape of an eye kind of, or?
Yeah.
True. We're just helping.
Yeah, you can hold it. There's like a rough spot you can hold it, and you could look through it if you wanted.
I might hold it up to the now existent sun and look through it.
Well played. I like that. That was nice.
It's pretty.
Fair enough. I'll stick them both in my backpack and.
Yeah, you will need to have someone with magic look at it.
Hey, Poe, wherever you are. You there?
Yes. Message back.
I message you and I say, you know, I just had a question. what if I'm looking at this? What if I'm looking at this thing, like my torch goes out? I can't see it.
As the wind blows and
I can't see it. Presumably, it may. I don't know if it can see me. I'm guessing it
That's
can.
what I was
but
trying to ask earlier.
I can't see it because it's dark. Do I still get hit with it? Do I still turn to stone?
Yes, you're in its gaze, even though you can't technically see it.
All right then.
When you gaze into the abyss, it gazes back.
And I'm going to message to Hagen
Yep.
and be like, "Oh, it looks like there's a split already. Do we want to go to the right or left?"
Let's go to the right. Murad, where are you? Were you messaging him?
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't hear that. Never mind.
Well, he said it out loud, but I messaged back.
Oh.
Murad, you being the only one with a torch, look around and you realize, despite their voices, you feel absolutely alone in going into this cave, reminiscent of going into the Underdark the first time, and maybe a memory from seemingly forever ago, long ago, months and months and months ago.
Months and months ago.
Months ago. Kind of digs into your intestine, into your gut, like a cold sliver, as you remember being taken by the drow and drugged and locked away before you could escape. As maybe you look over your shoulder just to see the outside, and it's only like 15 feet away. You see all of them standing there like... But as you turn back around and look into the cave, you feel very alone.
You hear maybe footsteps as Hagen comes up to you, invisible. And I put my hand out and touch you. It's me, Murad, just so you don't get confused. You hear him rustle around in his pack as he brings something out. Assuming you let him, he takes your hand and puts it on it, and you feel like a lantern. And as you take it away, it becomes visible, and it's like a gas lantern. Hagen reaches out from under the cloak, and maybe his hands appear. So you just see his hands come out. Let me show you how this works. He turns a little knob on it, and it lights. This is called, I think Esmeralda called it the candle of the deep. It stays lit, even if you're underwater. So it won't go out if you're worried about it. You just gotta turn that knob, and it goes off. So you'll have sight no matter what.
Why, thank you.
Yeah.
What color's the flame?
Probably just an orange flame.
Like a kerosene?
Actually, I think it's green.
It would be green.
Yeah, I
then.
thought it was green.
Yeah, I think it's green.
As you see this odd, like aqua green flame, as it moves, it doesn't move like fire. It's more like fluid in there,
Like a lava lamp.
like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
Hagen hands you a lava lamp.
Yeah.
It's like, Esmeralda gave me this. It's like, boo.
Where's this button? And psychedelic rock and roll plays from it.
As I see everybody going in,
Turn to battle music.
Yeah.
I like it.
on my way back over,
Pink Floyd stars.
I'll paint like or at least attempt to 3 of the flashbang grenades. Do you want me to roll for that? Or
Oh, yeah.
what was it? It was
I'm
just
staying
a 20.
far away.
To roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's you're rolling perform.
Okay.
But honestly, it should be a dexterity thing. So if you have
That was a
performance,
20.
okay. If you
Yeah.
have performance, then you can use your proficiency bonus. Otherwise, it'll be your dexterity bonus that you're using on this.
Or no, I don't have a.
Oh, it wasn't. It was in intelligence. That's what I made you roll, because you were doing technology.
True. Okay, so
Regardless, getting a 20 means you got it.
yeah, yes, that was one.
Because
That'd be
we're
a
gonna give me a second. We're gonna split this into 2 because I do actually want them to actually go forward. So you 3 are going forward.
What?
I was
Just them two.
It's just the two.
Oh,
I
just
was
these two.
going to say to
The two
everyone,
invisible ones.
I was going to say to everyone, look, I'm going to turn around and like message to, I'll message to Dev and be like, if you guys want to follow, give us a minute head lead. We're going to head to the right, but we're going to go slow. So if you want to follow, so you're only like 10 or 15 feet behind us, just go slow. So that way we run into something first and can warn you.
All right, message back this way if you hit something. and we need to, expedite getting to you.
All right, so it's just you two. Murad's standing at the entrance.
Hayther's standing next to him.
All right, go ahead and put your person up there.
What,
Yeah, everybody put yourselves where you're going to be.
Right.
And the current plan is the two invisible people are going to go in. You guys are going to wait about a minute
Yeah.
and rock and roll. Sarith, where are you crafting these
I'm
booms?
basically walking up to the cave entrance as I'm doing it.
Okay, it does take time.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes longer than just walking up to the cave entrance to do it.
Fair enough.
Because that takes you about 5 seconds.
So I'd sort of sit by the, not in the
It'll take you a
entrance,
few
but-
minutes to do
Okay.
this.
Well, while we're waiting for them to basically give us all clear, I'll be doing that as much as I can.
Yeah, cool.
Would that be enough time to do 3 or maybe 2?
I don't know what precedent I set when you did this in Mentiri, but I believe you were doing this over a long rest. I mean, drawing a grenade with any kind of detail takes you more than a minute. Like, you're going to take like 10, 15 minutes per grenade you're doing. So you can get one of them done. I'll give you that, but
Okay.
you don't have enough time to
No,
do
fair
3.
enough. Well, then since I already did the one, I'll just
Maybe you had a draft already.
Oh, like a template. You need to, that's what you need to do. You need to put in like a little spray can, and like have like a little what do you call it, cast, and just.
That's awesome. or like paint a whole bunch of them almost complete. That way you just have to complete them real quickly.
That's not a bad idea.
Preparation.
That's
Like,
actually not a bad
like,
idea.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that, but
Yeah.
maybe like
Yeah.
make the shells. And
Tell me
then-
high or low.
Let's go high this time.
That is a 3. So we'll say that you have you finish up one so quickly because you had tried it out. Maybe you painted like 3/4 of it,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, maybe this will work, and it works. So you can actually do what he said.
Okay.
You just have to spend the time to do those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
so-
have a flashbang, and it does work.
So what I'll do is let's see, who'd probably be the best? Not probably. I will hand. Well, when she gets back, I'll hand to somebody and be like, "This might be useful given what we're dealing with."
15 plus 13.
Logotham had said a little while before there are different versions of the story of Medusa.
So,
Yeah, it was kind of
yeah,
confusing actually.
So, Sarah, I have an idea.
Yes.
If we encounter this Medusa thing, we take some leather, right? We would take my horse figurine, we make it big, we strap something around its eyes, we strap a grenade to it, we make it go forward. It'll run right into it.
But what about your figurine?
Figurine becomes a horse.
Right, but you're strapping a grenade to the horse. Do you not care about the horse?
No.
What happens to the horse? When it goes boom.
Well, it was a figurine. It was a figurine.
Right.
And then I figured we could cook some of it.
You just got a horseback.
That sounds like.
What do you think? What do you think we did to these horses after we were done with them? From where look, it wasn't beef we were eating.
Mellowell turns and she's like messing with her big hair. She goes, "You ever put a horse in a bag?"
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you people?
I mean, well, look, we would ride horses, right? They'd be great. And then after a while, we put them out of their misery. And we'd have dinner.
Okay.
There.
Okay. It's your horse, I guess.
Where did Murad get a horse? What's happening?
I got a horse
He's got a
figurine.
little horse figurine.
Right.
Yeah, you stop paying attention for a second, I guess. Hey,
I
he was
blacked out.
suggesting that we cover its eyes, strap his grenade to the horse, and then slap it on the ass and have it run at the Gorgon.
Cave wind.
we rolled stealth as well.
We're gonna jump to you guys in just a
just
second.
to eat.
Yeah,
or
this is
eat
while
after
you guys
it
are
goes boom.
exploring.
As I finish up, I'll sort of toss the grenade and
I mean-
Hader, don't wait, I'll wait.
Hey there.
Yeah.
A grenade flies past you.
But does it hit?
Roll dexterity. Or athletics.
Why
Either
are you
one.
throwing a grenade?
And
She's tossing it.
Yeah, tossing to her.
Is this a save?
No.
Okay, no, fine. Okay. You said what now?
Athletics or
At
dexterity.
least it's a flashbang.
Or acrobatics, I guess. If you're doing skills, acrobatics or
That's
athletics.
This
going
one
to
is
be
the
a
flashbang, right?
24.
Yeah.
Yep, as this flashbang flies over you, see Dav like gasp.
With the 24, may I also like turn the devils?
Yep, you turn the devils. As you see Heather do like a hacky sack soccer kick as she catches the flashbang with her foot and then pops it up like a rainbow and catches it.
That's for you. I figure you probably would have the most discretion in using that, given what we're facing.
Thanks. I appreciate.
From the cave,
Yeah.
a screech like two little girls. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
In the cave.
Yeah, we should probably start heading in there.
Nope. This is during. You have spent that amount of time.
Well, I was gonna say that was about a minute, so we would start. But yeah,
Yeah. You get to wait while what happens
exactly,
happens.
exactly. We're about to head in, and then
Actually, it's more like when you're talking, this is happening. So you cannot react to what is happening.
no.
As you guys move into the cave, and you rolled stealth. What was it?
26 and 31.
Yep.
I'm gonna make you roll with disadvantage. Why?
26.
Nice. Because Hagen doesn't like Gorgons. As you move forward, stealing yourself. This day, you are conquering your fears. All of your fears. You met your dad.
I got my dad.
You slapped a Krampus.
slapped a Krampus.
Describe, both of you describe how you're moving through the cave, because nobody sees it.
Yeah.
Get it?
I imagine Hagen would probably try to stay maybe in the middle of the path because we're in a cave, so there might be stuff falling on the sides.
I should describe.
I don't know
So
how the terrain is.
there is a path. It looks like 5 to 8 feet has been leveled for the purposes of walking. Off to the sides, cave detritus. Just stones, dust, rocks. The cave itself, it looks like it was made maybe by water. So it sort of winds and warbles around. Although the even cut has a scent of magic to it, Poe. The cave is rather tall. This tunnel is, in places, 20, 30 some odd feet. As you look up, you can see that the fissure actually goes up and bends around. It might even, in places, exit at the top of the mountain. So there's something potentially tectonic. Which neither of you necessarily know anything about. There are no stalactites or stalagmites right now. It's because it's been carved out like it's been through water. I know that's probably stupid. Geologists are like, but wait a minute. But that's how it is.
Part of it's magical. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's magical. There you go.
It's magic,
They
guys.
chop that shit off.
Yeah. Okay. So
Hagen, you're staying to the center.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over to the left side, like basically where you see it's clear, but to where almost to the edge, because if there's going to be a trap, it's going to be closer to the middle where people are walking through.
Okay.
Um,
I just wondered.
You feel like there's eyes on you. As you get... How far do you go?
You're leading. I don't know if we're following each other, however, because
Yeah.
we can't see each other. But
Indeed, you cannot see each other.
And well, I'm going to occasionally message you and be like,
Can you if you're both invisible?
the message doesn't. But and I'm like, okay, I'm about 10 feet more in.
just be holding
You know,
hands
just kind of like,
You just want to go over to the corner here.
yeah.
Problem solved.
As you get to that edge, that's when you start feeling the presence of eyes.
Yes.
Or something is in here with you.
I feel that there's something here.
Yeah, I can feel something watching me.
As it curves around, both of you roll perception.
Passive, or you want us to actually roll it?
The actual roll.
27.
19.
Are these your guys' little dudes?
Yes.
Your dude? Here's these guys.
I was gonna say, I guess we're
Oh,
all
there's more than one.
I didn't heal.
What'd you get?
27.
19.
As Hagen, you spot this first. This massive
Get the combat dice out.
figure. And for a moment, you think, is this it?
Yeah.
As you realize, with such a high perception, it's not moving. It's stone. It's a statue of some sort. As
What is the statue?
you can't see clearly.
But I can tell there's a giant statue there.
Yep, there's this giant statue. Maybe some of the wall is coming down. Some of the bend is obscuring about the upper half because it's so tall. It's a good 15, 16 feet tall. And it looks like there's this veil or robe that's there, and it kind of blows a little bit as the chill cave wind whispers
As
past.
if it's a statue wearing clothing.
Uh-huh.
So, probably one of the victims. What I
As
hear
Poe,
is
you
true.
now see, as you quickly thereafter see this thing. You can see a little bit more of its features. You can see it's holding a weapon. From your stature, you can see that, but you can't see its face. You're too far away.
Let's go really slow before we get there.
Move up another 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you guys checking for traps?
I'm going to when we get closer to the statue.
So I move 30 feet, which puts me about 10 feet between me and the statue, and I'm going to check the traps along the way. Assuming I don't get stopped before I get there.
Right.
Yep. I'm going that way as well. Well,
Looks like they hit the trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Who is?
What is it, investigation?
Yeah.
at what,
Are either one of you, Murad or Hather, looking into the cave?
I am.
Yeah. Well, and I'm there.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put your dude.
Oh, yeah, I need to put-
15 on investigate.
they're all over there. We had to move them off cleaning it.
Hey, Dad, can you
As you
toss
were-
mine this way? Thanks.
As you're searching, moving forward, carefully,
Yeah.
placing each step,
Nice.
seeing your footprints in the dust appear because you're being very careful, but you're making almost no sound.
Yeah.
As far as you know, Poe is not even here.
There's no well.
It's too sneaky, guys.
I'm listening to you.
That's
Where's
fine.
Marlo? She's the little short rock. She can be this one.
You see, there's a piece of twine. It almost looks like
And then this is D.
it was made of like silver.
Oh, little D's.
Just kidding.
I'm,
That's fine. A piece of twine, perhaps made of silver. It's patinaed, so you're not really sure. But there's maybe a glint. Completely dark in here, but maybe there's a glint that your magic, your dark vision, picks up on.
It is dwarven.
Yeah. So there you go. Maybe like it can tell precious materials a little bit. Kind of gives you a little a HUD like precious
like Fallout
shit.
has a percentage.
Right. Actually, that's kind of cool.
Shows how much value it is per weight.
Yeah, we'll say that you can see luster of precious materials. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
So write that shit down, and then curse me with it later. You see this silver twine that's coiled around on the ground out in front of you. It's not taut.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Or
You see Hagen stop as he sees this.
Well, I don't see him.
You don't see him at all. Actually, you do. You can see his footprints.
Oh, okay. I would have stopped, like, trajectory-wise, when I could see his head.
Okay. And Hagen, as you look back, you can actually tell where he is too, because you both are leaving footprints.
Okay. So this wire, it's coiled up.
No, it's made with twine, or it's silver that's twined up.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's imagine taking dental floss and tossing it on a table.
So it's just laying there.
Yeah. It's sort of coiled that way.
Look like it's connected to anything.
Yes. Looks like it's connected with walls on either side, but it's not taut. As you look up, you see that the face is actually obscured by this cloak that's blown up and over the head. But as it blows, you see this troll ear, as that is some large troll, a statue, or perhaps turned to stone.
Following the cord to the wall to the right here. How is it connected? Not touching it, but just looking.
You see it's connected with a python or a piton.
Yeah.
And now that you're up there, you see that there is a taut piece that looks like it's connected to that troll's leg.
Walking this way, how's it connected over here?
Same
way?
difference.
Is there another top piece connected to the...
And from there, you see another figure to your right, suddenly, and it's sitting there like this.
Also a statue?
Yep, it looks like an ogre of some sort.
And the cord, are they connected to either leg of the statue? I can't message you, so...
Well, just...
You actually can, but...
I don't know that, really.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
I'll think very hard. Maybe this is how I discover it.
Yeah.
I turn around. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
Roll Arcana. Actually, you have used Magic Device, yeah?
I do.
Yeah.
So what are you messaging him? 7.
Because you're like... For a moment, although he doesn't
We have
see
that
it,
group message, remember?
you see your helm, like, kind of glow. Just faintly. You kind of look around, you wonder, did it just break your invisibility? You don't know. You get the whiff of magic, just faintly.
I'm going to... well, I can see his footprints, and they're zigzagging back and forth.
My helmet has telepathic link. I can cast it on one person.
Whoever's looking in the cave can
Also, the
roll
devils are
perception.
telepathic, so
What's
they
the
can
use
take
magic
With-
to activate it on the helmet?
Huh?
What's the use magic DC to activate that helmet?
15.
Okay, that's awesome.
Hey, so...
If anyone's looking in the cave, make a perception roll with disadvantage.
To get your attention then, Hagen will move over and using his shovel, maybe take a rock, maybe if there is a pebble, and if you scoot it towards that wire. As you see a pebble like bounce.
Oh, okay. Is that a trap?
Thank goodness. Yeah, I think so. There's cord on the other side of the wall, and they connect to the legs of the statue.
But that cord's not taut.
Yeah, but they're tied up here.
Make a Constitution save.
18.
Make a Constitution
I don't
save.
understand it, but it's gotta be a trap.
Are either of you looking in?
What if it's 3 traps,
Okay.
and only the front one has
I'll-
been triggered?
Be sort of, and I won't know.
I figure if it's on the legs, 21. Try to pull it down, right?
Can we sense something?
Could be.
Man, look over there.
You should.
Stone. Somebody else turn to stone.
You two hear this as it draws your eyes, and you look into the cave.
And they're all turned to stone.
Nice.
In the words of Vox Machina, Jenga.
As we're over here, like,
As you see this shadow move across the back of the cave. And what'd you get on your constitutions?
24.
As you feel this chill down your spines and like maybe start shaking, just profusely sweating.
A little rigor mortis set in for a moment.
What do? You just see the shadow.
Just a
And it's like really dark in there.
big shape.
And we feel a chill, and that's it.
Yeah, you literally see a shadow move across the cave.
And
You don't
is,
see a,
is it
you don't
that
see a figure.
far away from us?
As far as you know.
Okay.
Are you like
Well,
looking
no.
at it hard?
No, I'm gauging.
Do you continue to look at it and you're
No.
like, that's exactly 35 feet. Hold on a second. Are you doing that or
I'm trying to gauge how loudly I can.
do you buzz in, in like 2 seconds and buzz out, and then buzz up and down and use your dumb magic?
Not yet. I might.
Do you see a shadow in there?
Murad, you see them talking about something inside. Sarah, you see them like kind of moving in, pointing.
You want to try to message the other?
I'll shake my head and look down at the ground
I
and
walk
maybe pull out my weapons or something.
over you all.
Okay.
There's a shadow in the cave. Like a cold shadow. I don't know, it made me feel cold. I don't know if that's a new beast, but be careful.
And while she's talking to them, I am messaging in.
and that was to us?
No.
No.
She's actually talking to the people at the cave.
So Hather moves out of the cave a little bit and talks to them quietly.
And I
Meanwhile, you
message-
message in.
on the right side.
What do you say? And who too?
Poe was the last one I talked to, but he's not down here. So, Hagen,
Yeah.
there was a big shadow that just went across the cave mouth. It looks like it's coming your all's direction.
Well, we found some people over here looking like they were turned into statues and possibly some traps.
Oh, that's great. Should we follow it in there to you? Or go the other way?
We'll have to try to hide. I don't think we want to fight it, right? Maybe if we're quick and smart about this, we can dodge it.
I'm down for that.
Whenever he gets back, I'm going to attempt. Well, let's wait till he gets back. But
Yep.
we're going to attempt. I think we should attempt to hide.
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a good couple minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom too. All right, we're going to take a real quick 2-minute break. I will be right back while they plan.
Who among us? Is anyone feeling a little frightened?
I mean, I don't feel great about everything that we've heard so far. I mean, I don't really want to deal with the Medusa.
we just dealt with
After
a
just fighting.
dragon god thing, sort of. So
And I'm pretty sure our
same shit, different day.
other party members that are potentially non-playable are not at full health.
Yeah, almost definitely.
So we should proceed with extreme caution against the thing that can freeze us all.
Right.
So we might want to hide. Or maybe hide behind the statues and stay out of the way and let it pass.
Do we know what's coming?
He messaged us and told us that it's coming our
Yeah,
way.
you didn't respond when I messaged you, so I messaged Hagen. Yeah.
Well, sorry, it was your guys' scene. I thought I could go pee. You waited till the minute I got up from the table to message me, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's when he waited to, have something traipse across the cave entrance. We both passed our con saves. So,
I was here for that part.
well, yeah. Yeah. You didn't think I was going to tell you about it? Nah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
You get the message back from Hagen. No, he already replied to you. Never mind.
You could still.
Yeah. Did anybody turn to stone?
Not yet. I mean, I don't feel any.
Did you feel anything when it passed?
I mean, I think I felt something.
Just in his pants.
I'm sporting a half chub over here.
Not too much information. Dad.
I get horny when I'm scared.
Don't frighten me. I'll come.
So, Hagen
pleased
is
with
going to
myself.
attempt to step over the cord and hide behind the statue if at all possible, to stay out of sight of the monster as it comes.
Your belt, which gives you dwarven greed.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be interesting too. To kind of give you like a weird like wisdom save here and there. Anyway, you can tell that silver cord is like the length of it and the gauge of it. It is fine silver and it is worth a lot.
Okay.
So you're aware as you step over it and just get a gander at it. Yeah. Like that's no expense spared. That catches velociraptors.
Okay.
How high?
Anybody? Nothing? That one.
How high off the ground is it?
A couple feet.
So it's right at my.
Yeah, you're like, this is easy.
So I will go under it.
Yep.
Can I like get behind the statue, or is it too close to the wall?
Oh yeah, you can climb up on it if you want.
I just want to stay out of its sight.
Yeah, it's a good 16 foot tall. It's a troll, and it's hunched over, so it's kind of like a Jarly troll.
You should loot
well,
it,
that's
see if
technically
the
frost
see if
giant.
all
but-
of its other items turn to stone.
It looks like it didn't. Its clothing and its weapon are still.
Yeah, I will actually climb the statue.
As you
But I think this is a bad time to loot it.
go ahead and move upon this thing, you see its ass because its cloak is blown up.
Was it washed and wiped?
Nope,
Well, it's all stone. You can't really tell.
it's got
It's a little
stone.
chunky.
Stone dingleberries.
Yeah,
Make good.
Ooh.
It was a hairy
there we
troll.
go.
Oh wow, nice.
There's like a skeletal arm hanging out of its asshole. Because it was mid shit when it got turned into.
It's got a turtle head poking.
The shadows moving past. Imagine there's like something and the shadows being cast on the wall. What are you guys doing? You see Seraph painting. What are you guys doing?
Back away from the paints.
Yeah. Do we wait?
Did you talk to?
Yeah, I
Tyler?
talked to them. They're gonna hide. So
The shadow moves across. In front of you? Rod, are you looking?
No, I'm looking down.
Looking straight down? But you're just standing right there?
Hagen keeps his eyes on the cord.
He turned when I went to talk to Sarah too. So
But
we're
you're all-
facing away from the cave.
But you're all standing at the mouth of the cave.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll turn back around and try to keep. Actually, no. I'm gonna whip out my mirror.
Whip it out.
I whip it out. Not my sock dick, because that's been used.
You're
far
looking.
too
That's
many
You're,
times.
you're
inside of
looking
someone,
behind
or-
you in a mirror. Is anyone looking ahead into the cave?
I'm looking down.
It's wrapped around Dad right now.
But no one is looking ahead into the cave.
Actually, at this point, I'll sort of get an idea and be like, well, I did find something interesting. So I'll grab the crystalline eye thingy, close my one eye, and basically hold the crystal eye up to my eye and look into the cave.
Okay.
I think that's
Make a Constitution save.
Fair.
I think Dad's looking.
All right. As you look, the shadow moves. You need a new character sheet.
Yeah, well, I'm updating. I'm updating.
Oh,
between the two.
you've
Yeah,
updated it. I see.
Yeah. That's 19.
As you feel this chill, as your knees clack together like a cartoon. Tick, 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 tick. You sit up, looking, and you both see this. You're not looking, right? You're looking with
I'm
your
looking
mirror.
through the mirror.
Yeah. You see somehow this dark cave darken, like the lights would be turned out. Sereth yawns hard.
So would I not see that through the mirror?
Oh, we're getting you.
Oh, okay.
As you see this, it's almost like the shadow moves forward over, like Murad is in it. As you're looking down, somehow, is it getting evening? It's probably becoming evening. The light fades. As you
What do I need to roll?
are looking into the reflection.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't Perseus use a mirror to
Yes.
fight Medusa?
Yes. Yes, he did. To fight Medusa.
Just I used it in the blood door and it seemed to work well for
Yeah.
me. But this time,
Yeah, who knows?
I gotta
He
be
fought the
specific
Medusa
with
so he
this.
could live to take a Dusa.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Okay.
What you see in the mirror is very hard to describe. It's like you're looking through the mirrorverse, we'll say.
Whoa.
You see this tall woman with long, pointy ears, almost like a troll coming out, like a night elf.
Hey. Okay.
About as tall, too.
Oh shit.
10, 12 feet tall. In this illustrious
Yeah, that works.
robe, this white robe, looks like a toga. Jewelry, but moving away from you
Okay.
as the shadow moves towards you.
As the shadow moves towards us, the woman moves away from us. Huh.
As the shadow yawns and moves across, you all see it move past, and it begins to lighten again, even in this dark cave. You see this woman. She has a light bluish skin. Her hair is cotton white with gold in it.
Okay.
And just for a moment, she looks over her shoulder, and you see this brilliantly gold eye, like a coin, that's been like fused into her eyeball, forcibly with heat. And you see like all the flesh all fucked up around it. As her eye looks at you, now you make a real con save.
Oh wait. 19.
As you feel your stomach stop, your digestion stop, your knees and your joints start to feel achy, and you shrug it off, and when you look back in the mirror, you just see the woman move past. As you do pass that save. You two hiding, what'd you get on your roll?
To hide?
Yep.
Didn't roll it yet. A 30.
23.
Don't be
I rolled a
surprised.
20, so.
Don't be surprised when there are high DCs. You rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are almost in epic
Yeah.
DCs right now. Especially if you're rolling 25s and 30s.
23.
That's on average, though. You're doing like
I've
8.
got you got to put a plus 13 to hot, or stealth, and I have a plus
On stuff
10.
you guys are good at, it seems like maybe 17 or 18 to 26 is the average roll.
Yeah.
But that's still, that's high. You feel a presence.
Hagen is staring at that silver cord, keeping his eyes like down, choosing to focus on something that he
That hasn't turned him to stone
has an
yet.
interest in it. You know, he recognizes there's something different about his perception of this thing, and he's kind of fascinated by it.
As if there were light in here, maybe there's a little tiny bit of ambient light because you're not that far into the cave, but it's almost imperceptible. It would be like you're in a dark place and there's an open door and someone blocks the light. The shadow is somehow that dark. And it is just there on you, like a presence, like a fear in the darkness. You hear a as it gets closer.
Did it have legs when?
Yep. 2 legs.
Roll wisdom saves. As it gets closer.
21.
14.
You can almost hear the breathing and smell this breath, which smells like fruit. As the shadow moves past, and maybe it's in your mind's eye, it's almost like a woman's arm touches the face of the statues as it walks by and moves down the tunnel.
But we don't see feet or anything walk past. Oh, she only saw it because of the mirror, didn't she?
Yeah.
What do y'all do?
Satisfied that it's gone past, Hagen's going to attempt to disarm the trap. Or what maybe the trap.
Yeah, this is on all of you. What do you all do?
Or should you do it? I don't know if you're better at it. What is it?
Because that all just sort of
do you
happens
use to disarm
within
trap?
10, 20 seconds.
This, or
No, that's to find it.
So when
message
Medusa
it's
walks
usually sleight of hand.
towards
It's sleight of hand. I've got a
where
plus
they're
10.
at,
Your
fine.
joints actually do hurt.
and I fucking hurt,
All us?
dude.
No.
Just me.
Did you see anything?
I saw her.
You don't take any damage. It's just a
Yeah,
flare
achy.
of... Yeah.
Sudden arthritis.
How'd you see her?
I have this mirror, and I used it in the blood door, so I figured it would work here.
Did it look the same?
No, this was a beautiful woman. She had white and golden hair and like a coin burned into her eye.
Hagen's going to check for
And
traps
when I saw
around
her
this
eye,
thing and down to this point.
Okay.
I started
Are-
to
are
hurt
you guys
all over.
aiding
It was
each other,
like
or
everything
you
in
just
me was trying
both
to
doing
freeze.
different
He's
stuff?
going to try to disarm the
Even
trap.
though
Okay.
the mirror.
Yeah.
So with a 15, do I find any additional traps?
Do we need to get
Yes,
in
you
this area?
do. You find another silver cord just a little
I
bit down the
wouldn't
way.
yet. She
Down this
didn't
way?
seem like she
Where
was
is
on
it?
their trail.
5 feet
It
up.
looked like she
Yes, right
was
Right here?
Yep.
So across the path? But
going about
nothing
her
around this
business.
statue?
Correct.
I would
No,
message
I'm sorry.
them
Yeah,
and
it's
see if they're okay.
around
Do they have to speak
that
out loud
statue.
to answer you?
Oh.
As in, the statue
I
went
would
through
message
it.
them and see if they're okay.
Okay.
So it goes from here
It
over?
didn't seem like she was responding to a threat.
the statues triggered the traps. That's why they froze.
Like that. And it does this.
Oh. Oh, so the people trigger the traps and turn to, yeah.
Okay.
But
And in fact-
it looks disengaged or
Yeah.
engaged or whatever.
Yeah. And in fact, now that you're looking at it, it seems like it's been a long time ago, but you can now see maybe footprints, ancient footprints of these beings. You've got 15, 20,
Oh,
about 20 foot of this cord if you take the cord.
I'm gonna
About 30 feet of it.
with a 19 on magic device, that should activate the helmet. So unknowingly, Hagen makes a telepathic bond with you, Poe. As the helmet glows briefly, and you hear maybe his voice in your head, and I imagine it sounds more tinny, than 'cause it's coming from the helmet.
Like
Do I
it's in
sound like
a-
that?
Yeah.
You can kind of hear yourself.
like
Just,
a 1940s like radio like kind of thing.
this is
You're a
Hagen, see?
Cyberman?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Hagen. See,
Everything is Fallout with
yeah.
him. Everything is Fallout. A nuke.
Welcome to Radio Hagen.
That's what the thing was outside. It was a evil nuke
Yeah.
that had landed on.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I just had a thought. Oh, maybe we shouldn't touch the cables. It looks like the traps were triggered when these creatures walk through them. If you touch them, it might turn you to stone.
It's about 50 foot of this stuff. In the event you take it, it looks very valuable.
Do you have message now too? Is everybody just called this?
I think it's this helmet.
Oh,
It's gonna be me and Murad that can't do it. No,
wait.
it's just
You
gonna be me
sound
this
different
time.
in my head than when you
and
use
Sarah.
when you use
That makes-
message. You sound like
I
you're in
don't
a,
know.
she's got
you're in a
the-
metal box or something.
We do all have it.
You kind of have a little bit of a
He can't
delay.
see, I
So you're like,
can't
it's, damn it.
that makes more sense.
Wait, is that Hagen I'm hearing?
You can't hear that. That's a different thing.
I have telepathic bond with
That's
Poe.
Okay, fine.
I mean, that's how it works.
Okay, outside, what are you all doing?
So should I disarm it?
I don't know. I'm afraid if you touch it, you might turn to stone.
I say, hey. So
Maybe you can.
Mello goes,
Check it for
I'm
action.
going in.
That's what I'm.
As Mello starts heading in.
Mello,
I got a 23 on
just a
side of
moment.
it. Well,
Dad
no,
is
I
gonna
probably need
message
Arcana first.
Yeah, I
and
would.
then-
the other guys
Might turn
and
you to
see.
stone.
She
Where
turns,
she's at.
didn't you see that shadow?
I saw the woman
I got
that
a
was
23
encompassed
on
in the
my
shadow.
Arcana.
Well, I didn't see any woman.
There was a woman. I looked in the mirror, and if we look at her, there's a chance we'll turn to stone. We should proceed with caution and make sure they're all right before we go barging in there.
Hey, Paul. I messaged you.
No.
See Mello come up to you. She's like waiting. Like, come on.
Give me just 1 second. I'll get him in a second. Thank you, though. Hey,
The line
Paul.
was busy.
Yeah,
Did it get there? Has it passed? Are you guys okay?
yeah. It's passed by us. There's a trap up here, and I'm trying to figure out if touching it sets it off or if I can disarm it.
Okay, so we'll wait and let you know if it passes the
You
doorway
can
again?
come up, but when you see, you guys can come up if you want to, but if you see the statues, stop when you see the statues until we tell you it's clear.
All right, so you got your
Okay.
whoever's up front will see Sarah sort of like get excited and have like and start painting something, and then I'm gonna draw it out because I think this is a cool idea.
Arlo moves away from you.
At the mouth of the cave where I saw the woman walking, do I see just that? I don't know if it's a stone floor or not, but does it look like a well-worn path, or does it look like she was just going? Like, does it look like a repetitive thing that she just does?
It looks like a well-worn path, but you don't see any footprints other than Hagen and Post.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you actually walk up and check it out?
Yeah.
Could you move
Yeah, I'm
her
not
up?
trying to go in. I'm just, in as in one of the tunnel.
As you, she's the
The
dinosaur.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
Where
No,
are you
no,
going?
no, no, no.
Hey, whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa.
Rod shoves you all the
Yeah,
way.
just right there. Just
As
yeah,
you go in,
that's
you see
right
you
there.
see the same thing that I described to Hagen. It looks like water made this cave. It looks like there was something tectonic to it.
Yeah.
But the floor of it has been cut, has been hewn,
Yeah.
perhaps by magic.
Okay. I don't see anything worn like multiple foot
No.
traffics. Okay.
Mello is next to you. She's like, "What are we waiting on?"
Well, I just talked to them. There's traps up there. And they don't know if they're all, done. You just really want to go in there? Why you want to
I
go
just
in
don't want Poe to die. That's what.
there? No, I don't either.
I don't like doing nothing.
I don't particularly
As Arlo
want
pops up, so what are we doing? She's painting again. She's holding her staff.
Okay.
Bring the devil's over.
look,
Grothrit and Green
I'll
are
go
like
up there and
climbing
check
the
on
walls,
them.
like,
You okay.
as
okay.
they really are, like,
So,
and they're like stuck to the walls.
Like Dracula.
all right.
Yeah.
Just everybody stay
Go
back
have
for
fun.
1 second. Give me just 1 second. Hader,
Hi.
I don't think we can keep them from going in.
No, I think we should probably just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we try and stealth.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll.
Well, I'm not
chat
good
to
at
the
stealth.
Then maybe you should stay in the back.
There we go.
Or damn it, no. All right, we go in.
yeah. Yeah.
Tell.
What do you need from me, Mello?
You just get the hair.
What do you need from me? I can do whatever you need.
Why don't you tell Poe? What is he saying? I can't hear.
I understand that. Do you want me to try and get you connected to him? Would you like to?
What are you
talk to
trying
him?
to say?
I would like I would like to help you.
We're not connected that way, Dav. Okay.
Can I connect you to him?
I take out
I can
Radagast.
try.
Here.
You got a
And when you're on
soundboard.
I'll make
right?
Radagast be stealthy so you all don't have to. And flip the NPCs.
She continues to argue with you while getting on Radagast
I pet
as
Radagast.
the devils are. They climb onto.
I start to message her so that we stop talking out loud.
I don't like it.
Okay, so we need to not talk out loud from here on out. Can we agree on that, Mellowell?
Yeah.
Great. Then I'll stop messaging
She's just
you.
speaking.
Damn it. All right. Let's all stay quiet and we all go in, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the front and attempt to check for traps.
I will-
Or-
Arlo turns. Are we taking her? Still looking back at Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, you coming?
Well, hold on 1 second. I'm almost done.
Okay.
I'm gonna shove it.
Oh, shit.
Really
What's Bart
cool or
doing?
really stupid. So the idea would be they're mirror glasses. So
I
you
message
have
you.
mirrors that are in front of your eyes, and then have like
we
angled
send them
mirrors
the
that are
opposite
on
direction?
the side. So basically, like you see, and then it angles back, and then it goes forward.
I'm sorry, Ada.
Who, Bart?
So, okay, so
I
your
didn't
mirrors in
even,
front-
he's
yeah,
not
like right in
mine.
front of your eyes.
I didn't
and
adopt him.
And then you have basically two angled mirrors out to the side.
Did I?
Yeah.
So you don't. You're looking forward.
I can live with
Seeing
that.
double
Right. Because it's
If you would like to wait on the outside for us to deal with this, I think that's okay.
You've been painting that.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
right,
set
roll
him-
your,
let's set him free.
I'm free.
Do you have a kit or something? I thought we had a skill for it. I've been saying perform.
Yeah,
It's just this.
I think that's best.
I mean, it was.
And
It's I mean,
if it's meant to be, and
It's,
these
you know,
types
it's
of
a paint, so I
relationships,
don't
it's
know.
important
Okay,
to let
well,
one go.
We're using intelligence on it, and then
I
your
can-
paints,
I'm-
since you use them all the time, you get your proficiency
Sure.
to it. So it's your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency. There you go.
I mean, I just need a moment to work up to it, and then,
Okay.
you know, I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
you
say it's a
can-
pretty high DC, just because it has
at
to be
home to go back
perfect,
to and friends,
or
and
else
probably miss
you'll
it.
have wonky vision.
Fair enough.
It would be wrong to keep him from them. So we're breaking up with Bart.
Or we're going to give him the option to...
You're breaking up with whom?
Bartholomew.
Oh, he's outside smoking.
Right.
Yeah, right, which is, so we were going to go.
We were going to...
Oh yeah, we'll run that scene in just a second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
great.
I'm going to attempt to move stealthily.
Do it. Roll stealth.
Is it 16 high enough? You think, or higher?
I mean, how good do you want your glasses to be?
All right, I'm out of here.
I know when I had eye surgery, I wanted a 20.
I wanted two of them.
Everyone
Yeah,
around you wanted a 20.
I wanted a 20.
I will add then a.
I got a 25,
point to it.
but I wanted a 20.
And the 20.
Lower is better.
31.
Oh right, your armor. Wait, no, your boots.
It's the boots.
You see janky ass
They give you a
Marad
plus 10.
rolling.
right?
Now hold up. What kind of armor do you have on?
I have the dragon scale stuff and then dwarven plate.
Oh, you
you-
can't do that.
Yeah, you can't put on both.
You can't wear both.
Then I will wear the dragon scale stuff.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
What is your AC right now?
19.
We'll figure that out in a second.
Yeah.
So after
sounds right.
adding inspiration and 2 hard points, it's a 25.
Yep. As you craft these swanky looking, they look like little climber glasses, because climbers do that where they do this and it has the double reflection, so you can look forward but you're actually looking up. So you have these glasses. I'll have you describe them in just a second. Marad, or I should ask Poe too. Your dragon mail, what kind of armor bonus does it have and all that good stuff?
Is it in the book?
I wrote it down.
I think it is. I think it's actually directly out of the book.
While wearing this armor, you gain +1 bonus to AC. You have advantage on saving throws against frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons. And you have resistance to 1 damage type that is determined by the kind of dragon that provided the scales.
Yeah, that sounds like
That's cold.
a book thing.
Cold. So yeah, I have
And it's mail.
So it's dragon mail with +1.
What does chainmail give you? I think it's 16.
I don't know offhand. We're about to find out though.
Does it have any magic on it other than the +1 AC?
Is it chainmail or scale mail?
Dragon scale mail.
armor.
Scale mail.
So scale mail is 14 plus your dex modifier, max of 2. So
But I gave him the maximum dex, so he can do whatever.
okay,
on
so
dex.
it's 14 plus your dex modifier. What's your dex modifier?
2.
So 16 plus 1, so 17. So your AC is 17.
Right.
I don't understand
So it's
how
lower.
this is so low.
Okay.
And you got
must have been calculating it wrong. If your
Yeah,
AC
and-
is higher.
He had
and
the dragon, and he had both of them on. So he's
and what? Where did you get that?
It was from
it's
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh's.
Okay, well, it'll have a +2 on it because that's kind
Okay,
of
so your
it's kind of
AC is an 18.
it's kind of shit-tastic AC. Yeah, so it'll have a +2 magic bonus on it.
It just sucks. Your dex is kind of low. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
So that's what 18.
So, Marad suddenly is very sneaky. As he let me jump to their scene really fast, and then I'm gonna have you guys describe yourselves moving in and her glasses. What are you all doing as they're doing these things? You hear some light conversation. It's whispery. It's very, very low, but it sounds like mellow. And every so often, Daft being like, "Shut up."
Just unless we say otherwise, assume we're speaking to each other telepathically.
Yep.
Those idiots are gonna get caught talking aloud like that.
We've known that for a while now.
What do you think about the chorus?
I love it.
I'm
We have
trying.
to actually do that.
That's how we know when it's
Which is great
telepathic.
because you're both invisible.
Yeah, that's how you wake someone up.
This is
I'm
telepathic.
so
This is
pleased
mercy.
right now.
Sorry, go on.
I
Make that
rolled
a highlight.
a 23 on Arcana to know if this trap is. I'm trying to figure out if the trap is magical, so I have to magically disarm it, or if it is just regular and I have to.
It is magical.
It is
And
magical.
we're afraid
However-
if he touches it, he'll turn to stone.
However, with a 23, well, actually, on that note,
I mean, I could age you and give you advantage.
On that
My
note-
idea.
just because you said it, you're right. If you touch it, if it's armed, then that's what it did. With a 23, you know that is not. You don't actually know how it works, as in the DC is higher than that.
Okay.
Can he have
Higher than a
advantage
23?
because I helped him?
Roll it.
It's a 25.
Nice. 25 is the DC.
I picked
you
those
go.
extra 2 points.
So you are disabling this, right?
Well, so I know it's magic. So
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's disabling.
Actually, well,
And how are you figuring this out other than just by looking at it?
well, because now that I know that it's magic, and because Hagen said to me he thinks that touching it is what set it off, and so now I'm going to do like I
Scarecrow.
do and pause and start to try and
Worked.
like feel the magic and
You
the
do.
essence and almost try to pull it out like
It's
out
a
of
transmutation school.
transmutation. Okay, so okay, so I start to feel the magic and I start to pull it out and I'm like so I mage hand the pitten and like kind of pull them out and bring it into the statue itself. So it's not blocking, and you would have to walk into the statue to hit it.
Well, you could set it off by touching something with it.
Well, I don't know.
Use the mage hand to throw a stick or a rock into it and see if that sets it off.
Okay, so I'll pick up a rock and touch it, or
You touch
throw
a
it with
rock to the thing that turns things
No,
into
a
rocks.
stick.
Nothing happens.
I was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing. Oh shit! It's a rock.
I'm gonna pull out
Looks
a
like
piece
my
of,
job here is
I'm gonna
already
pull out
done.
a piece of ration
Yeah.
and drop a piece of ration on it of meat and see if it
We
turns
have
to
meats.
stone.
To my higher low.
Low.
As you see the ration hit and fall off, and it does not turn to stone. However, you got a 25, and you both are sitting there looking at it as it crosses maybe both of your minds in some way. It's not living.
Okay. So then I'm going to pull the pins out
That is what it is. It needs to be living. You figured that out.
Yeah, and pull the pins out with Mage Hand and kind of like I'll take the pin and like spaghetti twirl it.
You do.
Up onto it and
Meanwhile,
move it over to the...
Sereth,
Do we think the
you
one
put on the sunglasses,
trip, you think
turn,
safe to touch?
the light catches it, and you're like, yeah! Describe your sunglasses or your glasses to them.
So they're just
So
cursed.
as you guys are basically getting ready to go in, you'll see Sarah put her paints away and put on these weird-looking glasses.
So you can't just
and they basically, you like, if you look straight into her eyes, you can't see anything. It's like solid, metal. But then, you see to the sides of her eyes are these little,
I was
little
because he's only
mirrors.
let me do that sometimes.
And basically, I was thinking about in terms of how it actually looked. Like it would basically look like her eyes were too wide on the side of her.
You look like a hammerhead shark.
Yeah.
You should do that with
Wow.
So there's
So it's like so
I'm gonna take it out.
Like,
all
the
of them,
mirror
I'm gonna do
idea is good, but the problem is, you have to use one hand to do it, and it's kind of impractical for fighting. This, on the other hand, probably won't ever use these again, but probably useful here.
As Sarah says this, pointing at you and hands on the hips, like fists on the hips, at the mouth of the cave, like, ha ha! Science! Proclaiming loudly into the cave.
Huh. Stare at her speechless.
You see, as you guys are moving
Well, you
up,
look good.
as you guys are moving up to Bartholomew, he's outside. He's made a seat out of the ancient rocks that are there, and his footstool is where the witches had their summoning circle. As his feet are up, and he's smoking his pipe. What I say?
Hey, Bart.
How you doing? You doing well?
As he kind of looks around and leans forward. Well, yes.
How's your mind? Good? Everything good at home?
I've had good days and bad days. Today has been a good day. Why?
Good.
You've seen this cave that we're getting ready to go into, yeah?
Well, yes. I've never been inside.
Why is that?
Well, everyone knows not to go in there.
Right, and
Right.
you probably don't want to go in there now.
I'd prefer not to.
Right.
That's what we were thinking.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that you probably wouldn't want to go in there. There's
Yeah.
a pretty good chance if you did go in there that you'd just die. There's a pretty good chance we're gonna die.
We're all gonna
by
probably
going
die.
in there.
Friends, what are we saying here?
We're giving you the opportunity to safely go home if you wish. You can come into the cave with us. You're welcome to do so.
Home. It's been a while.
Great.
Wouldn't it be
It's this nice place called
Wouldn't it
Craster.
be
I'm gonna go.
good to see friends and family?
Is it me?
Hater.
Is it me?
Listen,
Look at us. Do we look functional in any way? It's clearly us.
we got issues, buddy. We do.
I suppose we all have baggage.
Now,
Truth.
I'm a troll, after all.
And I'm a drow
I tell you what.
out here.
You,
I
you
suppose
tell
it'd never work between us.
Dude, you know what? I changed my mind. Come with us, please.
Dad started begging.
Right?
As he stands, he says, "No, you're right. You're right." As he kneels down, puts his hand, or his, two fingers on your shoulder and his one index finger on your shoulder. I love you both.
How tall is he?
He's very tall.
Where's his face for me?
Now that he's knelt down, he's about a head and a half taller than you.
I would like to acrobatic up his hand pat, give him a big old kiss on the forehead.
He looks down at you for the same.
I do this to give you a hup.
I mean, do I need to kiss you? Like, really?
Come on, man. You were begging for him to stay.
Hold on.
I feel like we got pretty close in the last 2 hours.
We take a hug
And
around the neck.
who else is gonna give me another fastball special?
Great. Okay. I jump up
I'll
and I hug him around
never
the neck.
tell another soul.
Hey, I tell you what, though. You ever make it around the sigil, you come see Just Ale. All right?
Just
Hopefully.
ale.
Just ale. Your drink's on us.
Yeah.
I can do.
But only the first drink.
As he stands up.
Dad, is that you?
Daddy?
Well,
Death.
I'll see you around.
See you, bud.
By the way, do you have any jink? Quig didn't actually pay me the last mission or so.
How much was she supposed to pay you?
How much was she supposed to? How much should she have?
That's a good point.
I tell you what. You go to Sigil.
I've got to make it there, Dav.
Shit. All right. Hold on.
How much was your contract for with her?
Yeah.
Well, the contract was 50 quid a day, but I can't use that to get the sigil.
Okay.
I'm
How
gonna
about-
give them 2 blue spinel.
Is that a lot?
1,000 gold.
Spinels. Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't have much. I don't get to the loot quite as quickly, but
He takes one, he's like,
hope this will do.
that's
They,
quite nice.
they sell for well.
He eats the one, takes the
Did
other
you put
one.
it in your prison pocket? Hey, I get it. I get it.
All right, well,
And I'll give him 10 platinum pieces. Like, these might spend a little easier too if you need to.
God
are they real?
Yes, they're real. I don't have any fake ones anymore. Remember, they melted.
He takes them and puts them in his little satchel, his little sack.
blue spinel.
You see my shoes. I don't have money.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used it all to buy
I
the
spent
suit.
it all on these nice clothes. Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
As
We'll
he
never forget you.
starts trolling off. Hum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum.
Gets caught right in the vines.
We
I'm gonna
did
miss
good,
that guy.
right?
I'm gonna
we
miss
did,
that guy.
We did good.
actually. Did
That was for the
absolutely
best.
nothing for us, like at all. But I like.
But he made
You
us
do
feel
need
warm
us, huh?
inside.
Yeah, he wasted half his time with tossing you up here.
Grigner,
fun.
Grigner and Grothard are like, he gave him 2 spindle.
They're like, you haven't paid us anything.
I know I have paid them. That's.
Yeah, no, you have.
I have
As you,
paid.
you hear Grothard, like he nudges Grigner. Hey, she'll get it to us. Don't worry about it.
Your armor is worth more than what I just gave them.
Armor.
They're wearing armor now. Oh. Down, honey. I know it's been a long day. You're not fully healed. We do need to rest. You're right.
It just fits so well.
Only the best for you, my loves.
All right.
Wink at him.
As you guys
While
get rid of
sweating.
an NPC.
Do you guys?
You're welcome. Do we get XP for that? Because we should.
No, you lose
Even
XP.
Do
good.
you guys need a hug as well?
We get more XP. We don't split it between our NPCs now.
Only your narrative ones.
No.
Grigner and Grothard are like, yeah, sure.
They squeeze you a bit too hard.
They do not injure you.
Okay.
They're like, no, we won't.
It's not
kiss us on the
comfortable. They hug you real tight,
Ow.
but you're real
Ow.
tough.
They're
All right.
spiky.
I mean, that kind of hurts, guys. This is.
You gotta be into it to hug them. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing.
I'll think twice before I do this.
Inside the
You gotta
cave,
be ready.
Hagen and Poe die. Meanwhile, Hagen and Poe, what are you all doing?
He used the mage hand to move all of the.
Yep.
To spaghetti them all up on the
Even
pins.
the other ones that were laying on the floor.
Yep, there are 2 of them. You see up ahead
Yeah, what do I see this time?
another stone, another statue. Although this is different. It looks. I mean, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
It looks like a man coming out of a wall. You can see over the wall. Imagine it's like a door that has no, like the top of the door jamb is gone. So it's a door just sort of sitting, like a plank of stone
Freestanding
blocking.
door.
Huh?
Freestanding door.
It's a freestanding door, wedged there, and it looks like there's this statue of a knight, perhaps. It's all covered in dust and whatnot. Stepping out of the stone.
Do I see any traps?
Make thy roll.
I'm
And
going
you're just looking, right?
I'm going to message back to Dav. We've cleared the first part past the 2 statues.
I mean, I'm looking at the floor, but kind of using my hand to touch the walls and just with 19.
So you get to the door. You don't find any traps. You do see the door. It looks, in fact, like a knight. Perhaps an elf.
Yeah, can we move past it?
No, it's blocking the path.
Yeah.
I mean, you can climb over it. It's about 7 foot tall.
How tall is how high?
20, 25,
Okay.
maybe 30. It would not be difficult for you to get over it. It is a door. It has like an old school knocker thing handle made of silver. You can tell from your envious vision. The knight is in regal armor. What's it called? The Caesar armor, where it looks like you have big old muscles.
Oh.
It looks like a breastplate.
Yeah, breastplate. I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
It's not glorificus. It's something like that. Profundus or someone like that.
It's an us.
So it looks like Greek.
Yeah, or Roman. But yeah. Man, I can't remember the name of that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Perseus wear one of those and
Like
Clash of
little
Tigers.
nips,
Yeah.
and clasps and the cape, looks like a Roman general. The helm comes down, vaguely familiar, big pointed ears of some kind of sylvan creature, with the hero's jaw, very commanding, very Caesar-like, and the soldier's coming out, hand out like this. Perhaps it's holding something, and in this hand, it has a scepter with like a ball or a crystal on it. It's all stone.
Even the item it's holding.
Yeah, unless you get up there and start really checking it out. It's covered in dust. It looks like this stone hinge has been wedged here, like a domino stuck into the cavern.
Makes you wonder how the Gorgon got past it.
Is it? So is this a drawing on a door, or
It's
is
a
this...
relief.
Okay.
I'm going to message back. Tell everyone not to touch the silver cords.
Are you guys gonna go in? Or are you staying at the? Okay.
No, we
Go
had
ahead.
to break up with Bart first, and then we were ready
Okay.
to go in.
At this point, you've gotten back to the cave. You going left or right?
We're gonna go the direction that they went.
Okay.
We're coming in
Right.
behind you guys.
Do we all need to roll
We go
stealth?
slow. We go quiet. Don't touch the silver lines once we get to the statues.
Anyone on the carpet?
Mellowell.
Where's my carpet?
We aren't on the carpet.
We all can be if we want. I think we can all fit because we have.
Well, Murad you've already gone out ahead, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Where are you, Murad? Put yourself. Put yourself.
It's behind the pole.
Yeah,
you
he's
can't
already-
see them.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you all don't need to be on the carpet. I just want to know who's on it.
No.
I'm gonna be out ahead of it. I still can't fit you from there.
Murad can help you.
Hey, Murad, would you help me? Would you put? Who all wants to be on the carpet?
I'll be on the carpet.
Okay. All the NPCs, everybody but me. I'll be out ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So
I'm
not the
gonna
dinosaur.
not
Yeah.
be on the
I
carpet
don't.
either.
If something's gonna get Radagast, I want to be in front of it.
Who's driving Radagast?
Sarah.
See if David's on there first.
Sarah with the fancy eyeglasses.
Dav's not.
Stay on the back of Radagast and look backwards.
I was thinking the same thing.
Great.
Do you want them on?
I like when we think similar. I like that.
Okay.
It's a little scary, giving you
So yeah.
explosive tendencies, but
As you move in, so Grothrit is driving. Have him make a wisdom save. Who's walking?
me and Hayden.
Okay. You two make wisdom saves. You are fine.
Does it already come back around? Damn. So scared.
Right?
Right
as we decide to go in.
Rothman got a natural 20.
Nice. Grothrit, you see Grothrit driving the carpet with most everybody on it behind you.
I assume an 8 doesn't pass.
Correct.
Okay. We're gonna use Tides of Chaos to re-roll that one
I got a 19.
and get not better. So we're gonna use an inspiration.
You rolled behind
Re-roll.
a trap, but you did. He didn't give you a result, did he?
And
I rolled a 19. so hopefully, but
12. Does that pass?
it wasn't
Nope.
high enough.
Okay. So we're going to use a hero point to try a little bit more. It is now a 15.
As you all turn down the way and start moving along the path quietly, how far do you move up?
As much as we can. We're heading towards.
Well, I figure until we see the statues, we have no reason to stop. Unless something else.
Unless we
tips
hear
us
something.
off.
Like, I'm trying to be as perceptive as possible.
Yeah, he told me statues and silver strings. So until I see that, it's kind of like, keep going.
Dav, as you're moving forward, and all of you are, one of you move them where they're going to be.
Hulker, you're probably ahead of them.
Yeah.
So
You all see Murad just in the bend as he starts to come around, and then a few moments later you see everyone but Dav.
We probably see the light from
Well,
his
I'm
green
out in front
lantern.
with Hader as well.
That's where you think you are.
Do you have the lantern
Oh.
on, Mara? We probably
Am I
see the
getting the
green
light?
of the lantern.
Indeed.
Okay.
As you round the bend, Dav, you look up. You know, everyone's being really quiet. As you're moving, and maybe you turn to look at Hather,
Rip a fart.
right? To see Hather. She's not there. She realize you're out in front. You look back. No one's behind you. Where the fuck are you?
Okay. Okay. Can I
You
gather that 15
failed
still
the
didn't pass?
DC.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. That makes more sense.
As yeah, you guys are going. What do y'all do?
As I'm on the back of the carpet and, watching out back, do I see Dav?
No.
Okay.
What do you think about this door?
So we have no reason to think he's missing.
Not yet.
Okay.
I imagine we're sharing this space. You're small.
yeah. Well, and I would have probably come up and been like,
Yeah. We can talk.
Do you guys
Yeah, I'm
move
ready.
all the way up to where they are? Or are you just chilling out, hovering?
Our plan was to get to the statues.
Okay, so you're at the statues.
And I can't message the person. No.
Now you realize Dav isn't there. You all see that they are behind you, next to the statues.
Oh, there they come. I can see the light from that candle I gave Murad.
hey,
Murad, do you see Dav? Anywhere? Well,
No.
I'm asking the guy.
so do you think the
Could
guy
you-
was coming
could you
through and the
message him?
stone came down
And see if maybe he
hit him?
wandered off or...
Yeah, he wandered off.
Yeah? Too far to message, or
So is
did he
this
say he wandered
is this a
off?
door with a person carved into it, or is it actually a person? Is it
I,
a statue that's working as a door, or is it a door that has a?
It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like a relief. So it looks like a piece of stone that was cut back to be a statue.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
But it could also be someone who moved out and turned to stone.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I will attempt to message Dav.
As you all see them
Where are you?
up looking at
But
a door. Meanwhile,
Dad falls dick first into a pit of snakes.
Dad, you look around. You're in this tunnel. But oddly, the light of the entrance seems to be gone.
So things are going well.
Would you get me a beer? Yep. Thank you.
Anybody else need
I'm good.
I'm fine, thank you.
You turn. Don't you die on me. You turn around and you find yourself in this tunnel, seemingly alone. Where did everyone go?
Guys, anybody around?
You feel a presence slowly filling the room.
Can I immediately feel it in a direction?
Yeah, in front of you.
Pretty close.
No.
Do I hear anything?
No. Just a...
We got telepathy bond.
Okay.
24 hours.
I'm gonna climb.
Actually, roll perception.
See
Okay.
what I can see over top of it. You okay?
Yeah.
Because it's 7 feet. You're
Yeah.
6.
That
so
is
that'll
an
put
18 on the
Yeah,
die. I
that'll
think
be
I'm at a +1.
You guys like blowing up rolls over there.
19.
Yeah, roll.
You hear sounds of conversation, maybe. A lilting in a voice. It sounds like dice rolling. Hey, hold on. We'll let this happen. A lilting in a voice, and then a scramble of a voice, like many voices at once, like a rattling in your brain or something. It's just on the wind,
Okay. So it's not coming from anywhere. It's just
out in front of you.
Okay. Oh. Am I facing this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now you're facing towards you, so it's to your left.
Okay. 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 Then
The shadow,
Uh-huh.
which is out ahead of you, begins to darken,
Gotcha.
and you feel that presence getting closer.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get up next to the wall and cast minor illusion and become part of the wall and stealth.
Which wall?
The wall closest to me. That'll work.
Okay, as you.
Mm-hmm. And I would like to stealth. that
Okay.
bit.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, good.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there's no telling.
Oh, got it. Okay. So 25. And stare at the ground. Cower until
It's like Blair Witch Project. You're
Oh
like,
god.
corner.
I didn't like it when it passed the first time.
All right, as you quietly
hold my
stand
breath
there.
as it
You hear this conversation. It's unintelligible. This like bugs skittering. And then every so often the highs of perhaps a female voice that sounds like it's sick or raspy
Okay.
as the shadow
Is
closer.
there any reason for me to believe this is a language that
Yeah.
I'm hearing that I don't understand?
It sounds like a language. It's just distant, and you can't understand it because it's too far away.
I will attempt. So I am going to message
Yeah.
Dav.
You get a message.
Where are you?
Do you want one of those? I've got some. Yeah.
Sure.
It's in that.
I do not respond because I am terrified. But you don't know that. You get no response.
He's dead.
You are looking at the ground, right?
Yes.
You see a
but-
big centipede. Like,
Oh.
it's about that long. Like, big.
Ooh, like a Vietnamese centipede.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They do get that big.
They
And you
do.
feel
They fall on your head.
this cave spider
I'm gonna look down at this.
crawl
one.
over you. So you look up and see insects everywhere. It's like in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Okay.
Beetles, as they're getting more and more like out ahead of you is a swarm.
Okay.
About here is the swarm of doom.
Is it coming towards me, or that's just where it is?
You need a
Okay.
flamethrower.
Oh yeah, it's coming towards you.
Okay. Well.
Slowly, but it's coming that way.
You're about to get bug bukkake.
Excuse me, what? No, sir. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
All right. So
We got some scorpions, guys.
I'm mad.
The shadow. Oh yeah, there'll be scorpions in there. The shadow is almost upon you as well. It's like out ahead of it, like
Before
like a bug fart.
before the voices get too far away, I am going to cast comprehend languages.
Okay, is that a first level spell?
Yes, it is.
Great. You already did Tides of Chaos, didn't you?
I just did it, so
Indeed.
we're rolling
Roll it.
D100. Yeah. Do you already have your list pulled up?
Or use the normal list.
Okay. Okay. A 7.
So you're aware, comprehend languages requires verbal, somatic, and material components.
Oh shit.
Ergo, you have to say something, you have to wave your arms around, and you have to burn something. You don't have to burn it. It's a pinch of salt and soot, which you have plenty of because you burn fucking villages and, you know,
We have the tears of small children. And
rape the
that's
horses and ride off on the women.
Okay. Well.
something. Oh, I love that.
Means they're strong with them.
Okay. Well, yeah. It's too late now. We're
Strong
doing it.
shoulders, soft bellies.
What'd you get on your tides?
On.
Your tides of chaos.
7.
So you do not blow
Oh man,
up
that's
is the
gonna
point,
stick with me.
Okay.
right?
No, I do.
Oh, what does it do?
I cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on myself.
What? You need a fuck?
Yeah,
What now?
I did say you needed a flamethrower.
As
So you are the flamethrower.
as you cast comprehends languages, you're like, what are you saying? As you can't control the volume of your voice. Fireball,
Because you're on fire.
How big is Fireball?
20 feet radius.
Yep.
20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Centered on that point.
Yep.
so
Centered
it'll
on
And it's
you.
centered on me. Target takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save, half as much on successful one.
No, that's only
I know, but
My
the
dexterity
walls,
saving throw?
right, but it's
He's the center.
Oh,
So
okay.
it'll be
I need
it'd be 5, 10,
8d6.
15. Oh yeah, you're right. So
Yeah.
between all directions.
yeah. You did diameter, not
Oh man.
No, I do blow up.
I do, I
Quit,
do
wait,
that, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I need 8. Okay. That's awesome.
Don't you like my list more?
I don't know, this may work out. Who knows?
Kills all the bugs. No.
There we go. There's the
Kill some of
fireball.
If it's centered on you, do you take the damage?
Yes.
I
If
think it's
well,
technically just a 20-foot.
Yeah, but
right.
he's the center.
Yeah, right.
So
You draw fire really well. Last time you guys blew up a forest.
that's good enough. Because that's at an angle.
so 15.
I wonder if it gets a bit warmer where we are.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not like the heat has anywhere to go.
33.
Go ahead and roll your dexterity save.
Yep.
As you explode like a human torch.
Someone is coming out of the closet. The human, the character's gay.
Oh, is
For
it?
anyone who doesn't know that,
I know.
Johnny Lightning. Is that his name?
I've,
No.
yeah.
What
Johnny
is-
Storm?
Johnny Storm. Yeah, he's gay.
They revealed he's gay?
He's been gay for a long time. He and Iceman are both
Well,
gay.
Iceman
and in
is,
fact,
yeah.
they had a comic series called Hot and Cold about the two of them as a couple.
Nope, didn't realize that.
Fire and Ice, rather.
Yeah, I didn't,
Ooh,
yeah, I didn't realize
oh.
that. Made Human
Changes the
Torch, too.
Song of Fire and Ice a little bit for me, but
Dexterity.
that's pretty cool.
I thought it was a song of ice and
So-
fire.
Oh yeah, that. It's been a while, man. I've blacked out most of it.
The name is one of the. I don't remember which one it is exactly, but it's something like that.
Giant centipede, indeed.
Perhaps someone in the chat knows.
Arthur
Well,
Plura.
shit.
Hulker knows.
That should be a t-shirt.
Arthur Plura?
No,
Hulker knows.
Hulker knows.
Hulker knows. Oh, I would wear that shirt as my uniform Absolutely.
I want a shirt that says, "What would Murad do?"
Oh.
Good one too.
Then on the back it just says stab.
Yeah, just stab.
Oh, I wanted it to say machete.
Okay, so the spell save DC is a 16.
Okay.
I did not pass it.
Okay.
And the I told you the total damage.
Yes,
was
33.
Right.
Yep.
So I am resistant to fire.
Okay.
So half it.
So
for
17.
me. So I'll take 17 of my own damage.
Yep. As Dev, you're like comprehend languages. You pull out the salt and the soot. Try to quietly snap your fingers. As you hear this in your hand, like ether burning in your hand, you're like, what? As the bugs turn and look, a scorpion is on you. As it, as you're like, as you explode, the cave shakes.
Putting those away.
As you all are here on this side, you feel this sudden wind, this backdraft of air. As Hagen, your hair is like, all of you have long hair, flies back this way. As the air is pulled out momentarily from this cave, and you feel heat from back here, a rumble, and now an explosion. As a fireball goes off, not far away. Dead bugs are everywhere.
Okay.
Cinders lying on the ground as back there, that swarm has almost like recoiled into a wave as it's sort of like sitting there. The shadow has moved or disappeared. You see a malevolence in the swarm, an intelligence, as it's about to rush forward. Roll initiative.
Here we go.
Sorry, guys.
I don't think we can be mad at you for that. You fireballed yourself.
I did.
Once we do initiative, we're going to do one round, which is you guys at that door. Because you guys did spend some time sitting there looking at it and figuring it out. So basically, all of that, what I just described, happens as you guys are getting to that next part.
22.
I know you made some rolls and that stuff.
11.
22.
6.
15.
Okay.
The swarm goes on 13.
Swarm is 13.
The shadow goes on 15.
Okay, what about little D?
Little D?
Yep.
Wow. She goes on 9.
Okay.
All right, at the door.
He was attempting to. Well, he climbed up onto my shoulders and he's going to look over the door.
As you look over the door, you see
perception too.
You see on the other side, immediately, the door is not stone on this side. It's black, perhaps paint, perhaps it's a metal. It's kind of hard to tell because it's very matte. There's filigree on it. You can't really tell what metal it is, but it looks expensive. Maybe even some jewels here and there. Beyond you, what'd you roll in your perception?
14.
The 14, you see that the tunnel goes off in two directions, obviously. The shadow is gone, but you can just catch the hint of it moving down that way.
The shadow's going away up there. Should I try and jump over?
You
Yeah,
also
I can always climb over if I need to.
you also hear
In fact, I'll just climb over with you.
it sounds almost like a conversation, but it's far away. It's being echoed several times over, and just a calamity of sounds. You can just barely make it out, but you can't understand it.
I'm gonna push him so he can climb over, and then I'm gonna climb over myself.
Yep. As you climb
Want me to
over, you
roll
can.
athletics or anything.
No, it's
Yeah.
easy to get over this door.
Right into the trap.
Yeah, probably.
As you climb over this, you guys are at the statues. The rest of you.
How
So-
far could you all go?
I mean, I'm assuming they're
We saw the
literally right
statues
behind
and
you.
we stopped.
Yeah, I told them to move up. Well, we said they can move up to where the cord was rolled up,
Yeah.
which is in the corner over here. So you
Okay.
can get up to there probably.
You guys can go as far as you want. You don't have to just wait.
Yeah, do you want to have gone farther than that?
I'm keeping an eye out on the back of the
Marad?
carpet.
I would have gone up to the statues.
How far?
What about you, Heather?
Right there.
Like right here?
Yeah.
How worried you? Go,
I will have been wandering through observing, so I'd be up front with Murad, if not a little bit further.
Okay. So we'll say that Heather's
Just
right behind
around
you guys.
the side
around
of
the
it.
corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the carpet will be right there.
You see Hagen's ass as he's climbing up on this statue. Despite your weight,
Actually, I'm invisible.
oh indeed, despite your, you don't see his ass. Despite your weight,
Next time.
well, you see his feet kick off the dust.
Yeah.
Despite your weight, the door stays lodged, stuck. As you get over and jump to the other side,
Yeah. Well, he dropped down first.
as you see his outline in the dust
Yeah. I can see you.
as he looks up.
As I drop down next to him.
You see a big of dust as they clearly have gone over.
Why don't you tell one of them over here?
I didn't.
You notice
climbed
this
over the
knight
door.
moving forward with the ears.
Okay.
This is about the same time that I'm also ignoring Murad.
Do you,
so-
do you
Well,
want
but
us
I-
to follow you?
No, I was messaging Deb because I had been talking to Deb.
Oh, re-roll
you
stealth
okay.
at this
Yeah.
point.
So wait, what did you say, though?
That we climbed over the door.
Yeah, this is before you blow up.
Right. I'm still ignoring Murad too, so I was silent.
Oh, nice.
Nat
33?
20, so it's a 33.
Yep.
And
As
still, like,
momentarily you think he's right next to you with the dust, as you realize you can maybe move through
It's
the
just
dust.
like
And,
the vacuum.
yeah, just the vacuum. He's actually not there. Heather, what are you doing?
Examining the relief, which you don't have to re-describe it for me. I've heard it, but
Murad, do you move
I
up
would
any?
be examining.
Yeah.
What are you going to roll for it? What are you looking for exactly?
Sarah?
I'm just sitting on the back
Everything
of
we
the
saw
carpet,
in
keeping it back
Frost
on,
Human,
keeping a lookout.
the art had something to do with the story, so I'm approaching it from that mindset. Would that be
History, probably.
history?
Can I move on this way?
Yeah, you can move your movement.
Good thing I have
Is this my turn?
a whole
Yeah.
bunch of
No.
history.
This is that momentary turn before rounds.
yeah.
Roll much slower than me.
So if you're searching for traps, you can move half your movement.
Okay, so 13, search for traps.
I'll be going. Well, I told Hagen that the sound was going this
Okay,
way.
25
This shadow.
feet, I can get right here. Well, no, is that half of my just 50 feet or half of my 100?
So it's
I'm using an action, so
you're
it's,
using your action to stealth and to do the thing.
so 25 feet. It's right there.
You find no traps at that point.
Okay.
Heather,
I'm gonna go
what'd you
around
get?
this way. I
Uh,
don't see any traps. Not
Well-
before, anyway.
As you're looking at this thing,
creature, so I
it
can
is
go this
very
way.
reminiscent of Karosterman, and in fact, because you said Karosterman, you'll get
You're not
advantage.
going to move up with me? Or you're going to stay close?
Murad, you were right there. You see
But
Heather
if you're not...
looking at this
Wait, you can't stealth at
statue.
normal speed.
is this an Eladrin
this-
I'm looking at?
Right. Can you stealth at normal speed?
No,
Normally you can't stealth at
22.
normal speed.
it is a Lachey.
Of course, I don't think so.
Oh,
Because
shit.
that's one of my
Okay.
special abilities. I can
Normally,
stealth
the
at normal speed.
statues were of a Ladrin.
Mm-hmm.
This is not. This is of a Lachey.
Is that-
As it might run through your mind, Heather. It's interesting that Poe didn't catch it.
Or maybe he did and he just hasn't spoken to me.
Truth.
Yeah, I don't know. You might know.
Murad, you're behind Hather as you see her looking at this relief of this knight,
It isn't a Eladrin?
this commander.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Or do I say,
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You all right? You all right?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
I think I say, I'd be surprised too if we heard for what's going on behind us. I think I know why. I know why Dad won't respond to my messages.
Why?
I think he hit a trap and blew up.
That hasn't happened.
That hasn't happened yet.
It's there.
It's about to happen.
Oh, it's about to happen.
Yeah.
While
Oh.
traveling at a slow pace, the characters can move
Well,
stealthily.
I will hold my action.
Look at that. Okay.
And then I'll probably say that.
Exploded whenever he
Yeah.
explodes.
No, that's right.
Yeah, so when you're moving stealthily, you actually move at 2/3 your regular pace.
That's confusing.
Yeah, it is confusing. I would say half, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say half. Also, you're searching for traps.
although I have an ability that allows me to move at full normal speed when stealthing, but that's
Oh,
outside. That's outside of searching for traps, though.
Well, I'll give you the extra 5 feet. You find a trap at the
Okay.
bend, because that is literally where it is.
Okay.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
And it is another tripwire.
Okay. Same as
Yep.
before.
Looks like it's the same tripwires.
Hey there, you see these things. Do you say or do anything? Murad's next to you.
Just use the shovel.
It was hard to direct Radagast between. I don't know if he could actually
but
fit
still, I'm
between
gonna-
those statues. Or
Yeah, he
not,
can.
but
Mage hand twist
He
them
would
up,
technically be.
He can just
so there's
taco.
no accidental.
He'll do a mild tacoing effect,
So he's gonna be behind you guys.
and I'll whisper to everyone on the carpet. This is the image of a Lachey.
Mello goes, oh, as she shakes. That's not just an image of any Lachey.
Which
That's correct, your men. He's not an Eladrin. He's a Lachey.
The door?
Yeah.
we're not.
As you see, correct your men in his mortal form with a scepter and a ball of some sort. Poe.
Or an eye.
Or an eyeball, Poe. And a scepter, Poe.
I just climbed. I was worried about a trap and climbed over
You
the
just
door.
stepped on the scepter of fucking Orcus and Vegna's eyeball.
No, I stepped on Hagen.
Truth.
Over the eye of Vecna.
Not that it's that. Anyway. Yeah, as Melwell shudders. Oh yeah, that's him.
It's totally the eye of Vecna.
What is this mountain?
The statue's eyes open. We're going to rounds now. As you say, boom!
Think I know why Dav didn't respond to my messages. Sounds like he blew up. Guess he hit a trap.
I mean, he's pretty tough. There's a chance he survived it.
We don't know how far away we are from that.
No, he might be dead by the time we get there, but he could be currently alive.
I think what he's saying, we don't know exactly how big that explosion was.
Again, he's survived a whole bunch. I'm rooting for the little guy.
I'm not dead yet.
No one else is, but I'm rooting for you, man.
Not dead yet.
Got hit so hard I changed accents.
All right,
I love
let's
it.
take a 5 minute. We'll get back at 10:15. Everybody move back at 10:15. Boom, so it's actually like 6 minutes.
Oh, and
Smoke, you've got him.
And then anybody who is on the Discord, I shared a relevant but funny meme to the public chat on the Richmond Faye Discord. Yeah.
In all
that is-
fairness,
that
I
is
thought it
good.
was a man trapped in a stone wall. I didn't think it was an actual statue.
Yeah, same. I was like, I don't know what else to do while I was waiting for you to explode, so I decided to examine it. I didn't expect it to be
Yeah.
super relevant. So I walked into that, luckily. That was not intentional.
Well, the good news is Comprehend Languages lasts for an hour
Oh, that's good.
and is still active. So
Worth it.
Is it all languages or just one language?
I can understand the literal meaning of any language.
Okay,
that is
I
spoken.
couldn't remember the...
I can't speak it back,
Right.
and I can read anything that I touch.
Yeah.
As long as I'm touching the surface that it's written on, I can read it. A page per minute or something like that. But yeah, it specifies really weird things. Yeah, was not expecting to explode, but you know.
that was like the perfect thing though. Like,
It's
so you
kinda
don't
like, oh,
explode, right?
I'm covered
well.
in. Actually, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, no, covered in bugs crawling across me. It's kind of like,
You handled it.
Well,
yeah, but now there's a swarm in front of me, and
do we have two forms of him?
what?
Yeah.
Two
The
forms of him?
undeadish.
Oh, here.
Well, because this is him as the
Worm
that walks, and this,
is mortal him.
well, I don't know if it's mortal him or if it's an avatar of him, because it's a statue that opened its eyes.
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
saying as far as fight goes.
Yeah.
So, but the Gorgon's in here too, right?
Yep.
The Shadow Gorgon, yes.
So that's good.
Shadow Guardian.
Think we can turn any of them against other ones?
We cannot turn Krek against anybody, because Krek knows us.
Yeah.
The Gorgon we might be able to-
If it's really correct, that is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in the sense that
Well, this is the worm that walks. That could just be
It could be a thing following
avatar.
orders because now we've done a thing to activate it.
Yeah. Probably saying its name. Good thing I didn't look at it.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
This kind of looks
That was
like
Mellowell that said his name. So not you, so you're okay.
Whoops. Yeah. I feel somehow
said a few
responsible.
things.
That's
Yeah,
got her
no.
killed.
Mellowell, the NPC said the name to activate the trap.
Weird.
What?
Also told us to go in, and
Yeah.
like going in. Yeah. I'm going in, but you. Okay, we're going, I guess.
to where troll.
Sometimes we
we
need
told
that.
him to go.
Oh.
We'll see him next time we get to Sigil. We roll up to Just Ale. He's the bouncer at the door.
Don't worry. When you guys show up, I'm going to be like, where's Bart? He could really help us in this fight.
Yeah.
My thought was that bringing a 15-foot troll, into the cave was
Instead of
immediately
everything.
going to start a fight.
Yeah. Whoops.
I
Same.
I was hoping that we'd be able to,
Be sneakier without him.
sneak and get the thing done.
That was a rough breakup too.
Says the guy who exploded into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as soon as I didn't pass my check and ended up alone, it's like, well,
Something's gonna happen.
here we go.
I don't know what, but it's probably gonna be rough.
Well, I've been trying to use Tides of Chaos as much as possible, so that every time I roll
Yes,
a spell, let's see what happens.
Well, in all fairness, the door's looking that way. Everyone else is drawn that way. Me and Hagen may survive. Hagen and I are up by ourselves going down the... Oh.
He laughs in pain.
Right? I laugh because it hurts. That's how I survive. Boom!
Yes.
Bet you wish you had these fancy glasses now, don't you?
I mean, you could have made more, but whatever. It's like we just talked about how she's at the back. Why am I? Oh, I didn't pass the save.
No, I wonder
Okay.
what I wonder what the actual. I mean, obviously, other than DM says so. I wonder what the actual mechanics of that is. Because obviously, you
as
would
soon
think,
as you enter the cave, there is some sort of disorienting magical field on the space. Is my assumption, such that if you don't pass the wisdom save, you're disoriented.
Well, this could be a situation where, because we know that this mountain exists in multiple places.
Yeah.
So we could have actually just shifted out of.
As soon as you cross that threshold, you shift and can show up anywhere.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, because we could technically be. This place could move like Cross. We don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I can have a conversation of some sort
Can we talk it out?
and get maybe some information before I run away.
The wand. Because I don't. The wand of Orcus. That's not the staff that I have.
No.
With the blue orb. The blue orb is an orb of Orcus. But the wand itself was. Your axe wasn't the wand.
No.
I don't think we've actually had the wand.
We had the wand in that dream sequence. I wrestled it away from Orcus. But when we woke up, I didn't have it anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I would have seen it. That was the one we were all to.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. Because I was like, do I have it still?
Yeah.
No, you do not. So, I don't know. But yeah.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Probably.
I got 2 more spell slots.
That's just funny. Like Hydra is so random. Like you casting a spell that hurts yourself that's higher than you could actually do. Or I guess it'd be right. I mean, if you had that spell, no.
I only have 1st level spells.
Oh.
Because I'm a 2nd level sorcerer.
That's a mean.
Yeah.
That's a
So no, Tides of Chaos, yes, gives you access to, like, there's one on that list that gives you Magic Missile, I think, at 5th level, and you get to decide who it hits.
5th level magic missiles, no joke.
Yeah.
Is my robe still broken, or cloak still broken?
I think you blew up the robe last time, yeah? How long has it been?
It's been a while at this point.
Do you remember
It
when?
was killing Krampus.
That's
Wow, that was
You never identified
2
that
hours
robe.
ago.
Yeah, that was only a day.
never mind.
You know, you never identified that Santa robe that we got from the Krampus house either. It was one of the robe that I found that never identified.
Oh,
Oh, the one on the mannequin.
Now, can I spend a narrative point to say that was done while we were taking a short rest?
Sure. What did we roll last time to recover? Do you remember? I think it was a charisma save.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Roll that
To recover what?
to recover some of the cloaks
I,
memorabilia.
Gotcha.
whenever you're ready, give me the stats on that then.
13. Yeah, save. That's a 15. Thank you so much.
You could roll, we'll say a d6, and you'll get that many charges back on it.
Hopefully. 1.
Wow.
That's my.
And it could be any of the stars that you normally do. So if you wanted the big one, you could use that one. Because I know, like, it has different kinds of stars to throw, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Educated.
No, I got to use more than one charge to combine them and make them bigger.
Yeah. But, like, the way that cloak works is you have different sized stars, and the bigger ones are the higher level magic missiles. The lower ones are the How have you been doing it?
That each star was one magic missile.
Just
If
as
I'm
they
not
were-
mistaken.
Yeah. Like they were. They
Each
were,
one was a dart of magic
Yeah, and
missile.
I had to expend more charges to make it a higher power.
I will just go with that then.
Okay. It's like that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, they may have changed it. A lot of my knowledge is from the old game.
And you gave me that robe 3 years ago. So,
Yeah.
And it has become something else.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you're completely right, actually. 6 stars, look at it in the robe. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to cast magic missile at 5th level.
Oh.
Daily at dusk, 1d6. Oh, wow, it's completely different in this. So yeah, you get 1 star back. It's cast at 5th level.
So that's 7 darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Was
been
it 7 plus 5? 74 plus 5?
74 plus 7.
Yeah. So you have 1 back.
Each dart is 1d4 plus 1. Yeah.
Right on. Right on, right on.
No, they're all at 5th level.
So 5th level magic missile. All right. So because one of the things that chaos magic can do is cast magic missile at 5th level. So you create 3 glowing darts of magical force at just the 1st level. Every spell slot above that, 2nd level or higher, adds 1 more dart. So at 5th level, you're doing the 3 plus 4. You're doing 7 darts.
Okay, yeah, that makes
And
okay. I
so
see.
you can pick each dart going at 1 person because
Right.
each dart is 1d4 plus
Right.
1. So you have 7d4 plus 7.
Gotcha. That
If
makes
you throw
sense.
all of them at 1.
All the darts from that star. Right. Okay. I follow.
All right. Who's first?
Not me.
Not I.
It is Hagen.
Hagen.
Hagen's gonna step over the tripwire like he has before. Do you need me to do something to determine I don't fall into it or something stupid like that?
Athletics.
30. 18 on the die plus 12. No, you fall into it. Eyeballs first.
Yeah, you step over it.
You die immediately.
Continuing to search for traps. Oh, not as good.
You do hear an explosion.
Yeah, I know, but Hagen's invisible,
Yeah.
and might as well.
Dust falls down.
Yeah. Hagen's gonna move a bit forward to see what's down this way.
You see
As I come
A mirror.
around the corner.
it's black. It has, you can tell from your dwarven infused belt,
Yeah, my greed vision.
your greed vision, gold, silver, are what encases this mirror. Perhaps the mirror itself is a shined metal. It's black, it's angled up to the ceiling, but you can't see a reflection out of it. Instead, you see tendrils that are reminiscent of the red door.
Do I see any more of those?
Roll perception.
Tripwires.
Tripwires. What's that? 11? 23.
No, but you do notice with the 23. Something strange.
In the neighborhood?
This way cometh.
Oh no.
So I like to call
Who are
him.
you gonna call? Poe. Wah, 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 wah.
Yes, there it is.
Call the Ghostbusters.
Something strange
We got one.
on the wall here.
Keep quiet. Something strange. What is this something strange?
As you walk
Vigo.
up to it,
Well, I'm right here.
Yep.
So what do I see? Well, no, I was here. I'm sorry.
As it steps out from the wall,
Oh God.
an angel,
Okay.
and grabs you.
Is it a bone angel?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and say I'm fuck it.
As they
You're gonna
say
fuck
in
Yeah,
the
I'm
world, fuck it. AC 25, yeah?
Yes.
In this moment, you get a flash, like in a bad fantasy show, as it touches you. And you sense, kind of, sort of, what it is. Nope. Sorry, I had it. It is a woman. Nope. Can't find it anymore. Sorry. The image is blocked now, so they put a banner over it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like you can see the thumbnail, but you can't actually see the deal. So I have to find a different one.
You can just describe it.
Oh. Yeah, you can come over here and look at this.
Oh, I don't want to get up.
I mean, you don't have to see it if you don't want to. Come to the class, to the front of the class. Put your star on the board. She got a poem and everything.
No, okay.
Yeah. Her face is skeletal.
I lasted longer this game. Yeah.
You notice that her feet are cloven. She towers at very similar to like Paramagusta, 10, 12 feet tall. As AC 29, she grabs you by the throat and lifts you up and tosses you 5-6 feet back. So 5-6 feet, a square two, yeah.
Well, I'll be there, I guess.
As you get to your feet, stumbling, maybe hit the wall, no damage. She steps out of the wall like an 80s movie. Like, her wings pop up, the petals, the feathers falling. As you can see, like her skin rotting before you, and you know the bone underneath, like the maxilla and such. As she looks down with eyes complete shadows, like you're looking into the ancient depths of the galaxy. Wisdom save.
Uh, 17.
As you get a flash of what she is, and somehow, whether Hagen's heard it or not, this knowledge, she is a psychopomp usher.
Psycho what?
Psychopomp usher.
Is that what Olander? No, he's an no. I've heard psychopomp before. And I don't know why.
Okay.
Like in context to this.
You got a 17?
On what? Yeah, wisdom, yeah.
As you are, how do you struggle with this fear of seeing an angel?
I mean, is it the thing that I saw in the vision? The dream?
Oh, yeah.
Then, I suppose having been exposed to it before, it's not a complete shock to see it. Well, being that it grabbed Hagen, he probably began to rage. So that's probably how he handles it.
As you handle it like a man, you get mad.
Begin seething.
Shit.
As he,
I don't understand.
Be a man.
Yeah, I don't understand. Now I'm angry. Ah!
All right, next.
Name.
Name's on the carpet next.
Okay, Sarah.
See, so I obviously don't see that happening. I heard Dav have the explosion.
You heard an explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of a...
It was off that way.
Yeah, I'll hop off the carpet and, I'll pull out. Let's see. Give
not
me
a
the
fact.
environment.
Neither is leaving it in though. Well,
I'll
it is
pull out
effective. That's the problem.
the short, spear, the Gilgamesh one.
So you pull out Gilgamesh's
whole
short
thing.
spear.
And I'll start heading back, down the hallway that we came from towards that. And I'll go ahead and go my full 30 feet. So that'd be
Okay. Broad.
So you're heading towards the explosion.
yeah.
You have no reason to believe I'm over there.
Well, I know that you're
Yeah,
not with
let
that.
her do her thing.
Yeah,
Well, they do know you're not there.
that's true.
With
No.
them,
The-
so-
No, she's the heart.
The heart.
Okay.
So,
No, she's moving that way.
Other way.
The other way.
She's going towards the explosion.
So 30. So, yeah.
Yep. As you move out that way, you can move your full
Yeah,
60.
you can move your full.
I'll
so-
just stay at 30 for now since I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
Okay.
fair.
You see black smoke roiling from around the corner.
Now, since I'm using the mirror glasses, do I see anything different, or do I still see just the black smoke?
Just the black smoke.
Does she still see the light coming from the entrance to the cave?
No. You do see light coming from around the corner, though. From the fire.
From fire.
Fair.
And smoke roiling up. Magical fire will put out next round. It does die quickly, but unless it catches something on fire.
Like Poe.
And-
Like a forest?
Nav.
Like Dav.
So what I'll do for now is hold my action to.
You see some bugs on the wall. Like some cave spiders, like, and some ants and beetles. You didn't notice before.
Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and activate my Ring of Bless just
Okay.
because I don't like what's going on
Did
here.
you do?
Which gives, which will at least give me, and then I'll hold my action to. If anything comes within range that's not dab, I'll attack it.
Is activating that ring a bonus action or an action?
I think we've always usually counted as a bonus
Okay,
action.
so you still have an action as you hold your action.
to attack anything that's not dab.
So you ready your action to attack something. Okay. Next.
Arlo.
So the NPCs don't do anything until you guys tell them to.
Well, I'm just putting them
Yeah.
in the order of the. Okay, so I move up to where the trap was that Hagen told me,
You do.
and I mage hand the.
As you're up there, you notice there's a fallen angel looking at Dav. I'm looking at fucking Hagen.
Drink.
So I'm gonna.
Everybody drink.
Okay,
There it is.
Wisdom
is
save.
this?
Can I have?
As you're like,
Can Name have gone with Sarah? Since
Yes.
she didn't do anything. Seeing Sarah jump off, she with you.
Yep. Name will go with Sarah.
Okay.
So you're not alone.
As you hear her behind you, as you stop and she kind of bumps into you. What do you think happened?
Who knows?
She
Good.
has that elongated dragon neck. She's like,
Given
over your shoulder.
given the environment, we're in, it's about as likely that Murad's correct and he set off a trap.
It smells like smoke. It's just smoke right
I think I once heard Hagen say, "Where there's smoke, there's fire."
Can you see out of those? As
Yeah.
She kind of like plays with the shiny because she's a dragon.
Careful, you might get him out of alignment.
Oh. What'd you get?
I got a 15 on my wisdom saving throw.
You feel. I mean, you don't have to piss your pants. So how are you scared?
You don't have to, but you could.
Okay, so I see this and I'm
Yeah.
like,
You see it.
oh, is that like a dead param?
Based off your previous roll, angels have true sight.
He's about to be double dead.
As you see Hagen like, oh, and you'll notice like just his outline, you can barely see him from the non-light of this angel.
I'm not. That was only there was a reason because I knew it was a Gorgon going in.
Yeah.
It was the only reason I rolled that. I don't know that on somebody I just run into.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, sure. You don't know it.
Yeah. So I'm going to, or can I use Mage Hand to pull the pin out, wind it up, and
Yes, with disadvantage
okay, and
because you were scared.
what was the last? What was the last thing you said?
Because you're scared, you do have disadvantage. Is this music too loud?
I haven't jumped since the
Look at
first
my
time.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
20 and an 18.
I had a 19 and a 20 on.
Oh,
Man,
it's
this
a
candle
19.
feels
A
like
19
alarm
is
lamp.
You're
Twenty.
too good at disarming traps.
Plus
As you're like,
sleight of,
And I keep zoning out. I don't
sleight of
think
hand.
it's very
Yep.
relaxing.
As you undo the trap.
Is it in the same move? Can I undo it and Mage Hand the string into the angel?
Yeah, past Hagen, absolutely.
Yep. So that's
Okay.
what I want to, because I want to try and hit
Roll
the
attack.
angel
You know, roll
with
attack,
the.
and if you fuck up, you'll hit me. It's all right.
Well, it's 20 feet. I'm going to go high enough over you.
That's good luck when you roll a 1.
She's really big.
No, it's a 12. What would I use?
This is definitely an improvised weapon, so you don't get proficiency.
Right.
I think that's just it. I think it's just you
Just
don't
a
get
12.
proficiency, right?
Yeah, you probably just get whatever
Like
modifier
Dex.
would apply, which in this case would
it be Dex?
probably. Yeah, I would think Dex.
Okay, so then that's a 17.
Because it's kind of like a thrown weapon because you're using Mage Hand. That's how I would figure it. I don't know. I'm not being paid to be the arbiter, so I'm not going to think that hard about it.
Me neither.
You know what they say, if you're good at something, don't do it for free.
That's why I do it.
Because he's not good at it. So Sam says that there is a consistent or a constant high-pitched buzzing sound coming from someone's mic that is not me or Casey, because she can hear us
Oh, yay.
speak without it.
That feels good.
Yeah, and she says she's not been able to watch it because it's getting to her, so she'll like turn it on and back on.
Okay, let me mess around with it really quick.
You should probably undo everybody one by one and see who it is. Yeah.
Yep.
The pressure's on.
Is she on the horn?
She's texting.
Well, there's really no way to do this unless someone's paying it.
Let me call her.
I mean, one of us can just watch, but
Yeah, why don't you turn up the volume and see if you can hear it?
just unless someone's paying it.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
I mean,
Yeah, it's that same mic sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you turn up the volume and see if you can hear it?
I wonder if one of our batteries is dying.
I mean, it's probably about time for mine to get there.
I just did one.
I wonder if one of our batteries is dying.
Okay, so it's not Seraph. Caw. Okay. So it's not Seraph. See if it's Nigel. Caw.
We gotta give it some time. This is like a 10-second delay.
Yeah, that's why I'm cacawing. Okay, so it's not Seraph. See if it's Nigel.
We gotta give it.
Not me.
Oh, that's so weird.
Doesn't turn off. Huh. Okay, what about this?
Oh, that's so weird. Gotta feed that group.
Did you test both of them?
Did you try mine?
Yep. What about this?
Is it his mic, maybe?
I'm trying to.
Did you test both of them?
Did you try mine?
It may not be one of the mics somehow. I don't.
Well, maybe it's the cord here.
It's the sounds of the worms.
Yep.
Yes.
The bugs, they're in the
Oh, that
cords.
got worse.
Oh no!
If you can make it worse, you
Yeah,
can
it's
make it
the
better.
cord.
It's the cord.
Who's cord?
The cord.
Wait, it just.
They're in the cords.
It's,
It kind of went away.
If you can make it worse, you can make it better.
You hear anything? All I can hear is.
Here it goes. It's back up. It's still there, but it's faint. It's not as loud as it was. Now it's back to where it was. It's still. Yep, there you go.
Wow. That's really bad. Let's see. Wonder if I can. I can turn this off. Let's see. Wonder if I can. Turn this off. Is it still pretty bad?
I mean,
It's still there yet.
Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing. Wait
Wait a second.
what about now?
No, well,
Still pretty bad.
It's still there. It's very
still there,
faint,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing. What about now?
it got back
worse
to
when you
normal when you
redid
said.
that.
So there's interference coming from something. So there's interference.
But that's, you gotta wait 10 seconds.
But it sounds like all that stuff you were doing, and then you messed more. Kind of seems like that's.
Okay. Well, it just came. Right now, there's nothing.
All right. Well, we're just gonna continue.
Cool.
Sorry if it's bad. We'll try to figure it out.
Well, I think that
And you're positive it's none of us?
No, it's not you guys. It's a technical issue. It's with the cord.
It seems to be gone now.
yeah, it's. I think when you straightened out the cords.
Yeah, I think the cord's just. I mean, that cord's probably 20 years old.
Probably should just replace those. And those are just ABG cords. So just-
Yeah.
Because it quit. Basically, it quit then, and it hasn't when you straightened out the cords.
All right. Well, good.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Sam.
Cool.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Dun, dun.
good, good.
Who's
Okay.
turn
Do
is it? Yeah.
do Bone Angel and Correct statue get initiatives?
Yes. Bone Angel? Alright, well, Bone Angel's kind of already gone. So she'll
Okay.
go next round.
Okay.
Correct statue? No.
Okay. So,
That just is the bottom of the round thing.
okay, so I did the 17. Did it? It didn't hit her.
No.
Okay.
It was you throw the cord past.
Well, I'm still mage handing it.
Oh, you mage hand it at her. How do we make this sense? How do we make sense of this? Relatively, you're scared, and so
Yeah.
you see it like shaking out in front of her.
Okay.
It seems like she's looking at you, but you don't see any eyes. But somehow through the void, she's looking at you, and your trembling hand makes this thing tremble in front of her.
Okay. So Melil's not going right now.
Nope.
Then that will.
Hey, Poe, where are you? You hear her call out. She loves you so much.
She does.
Who
She just wants you to be okay.
between Hater
You need to return my calls.
Oh no.
between Hater and Shadow, who would go?
Hater.
Okay. So Hater, it's your turn.
The statue has glowed at me.
Yes.
Or the door, not the statue.
I broke those.
The statue is a part of the
I
door.
couldn't hear it anymore.
It's a relief.
For now.
Yeah. Yeah, the eyes are like.
I don't feel very relieved.
I don't. I feel a distinct lack of relief in this moment.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Give it the big suck.
Well, I mean, I do have that sticker, don't I? That's not what it actually says.
Does that say big sug?
Big sug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Saxophone.
suck. Though.
Yeah. No, that's on. Yeah, that's
big
good
sug.
advertising.
Quit stalling.
I would like to panic.
So, just so you're aware, she says that it comes and goes every 30 seconds now. Just so you know.
Fuck it.
Just so you know that's what's
Yeah,
happening.
I don't care right now. Thank you, Sam. Though we appreciate it, but we literally can't change it.
I'm gonna hold my action and tell Radagast. Grignier's driving, but he goes on my turn. Ha.
Groth's driving.
Grothrit's driving. He also goes on my turn.
Yeah.
Because I collect these things.
Yeah.
To get over the door and to get to the other. I'm trying to regroup the party. So.
Okay. As Grothrit puts the carpet in gear and whips around, squeezing over the door. Make an athletics roll for Grothrit. Everyone
Isn't there
who's
like 20-foot ceilings though?
20, 30 feet. Yeah, it's just squeezed. Everyone who's on the carpet needs to make a save. Are there any PCs on the carpet?
No.
All right, I'll roll for him.
What modifier does the Groth? Oh, it's Grothrit's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to keep it outside, just
Yeah.
off to the side, because we're just no way we're going
Yeah.
We know where it is.
All right. All right. Well, I had an 18, a 19, an 18, and a 5.
Ha!
Arla's like, oh, fuck. As she falls off on her butt in front of you, Heather, as everyone else makes it. And they're in that little fork.
No, it's Mellow.
Oh.
Arlo's the stump.
Okay, I don't have their stats.
It's okay.
From
You get a +4. No, he'll have a +7. Because he has a 3 proficiency
24.
and, 24? As he,
Yeah.
Yeah! Makes
awesome.
Yeah.
I think he's got a 4 dex and 3 proficiency.
Okay.
All right. What do you
Murad
do?
is on that side too.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't, I'll have him put this away.
Sure. Yeah. Murad, we should probably get over this door,
Go away.
but I'm not leaving till you can get over too. So I'm gonna hold till
You mean get over the statue in front
over
of it?
over the glowing thing. Yeah. We should probably try to regroup the party.
There's a door with a relief on it. It has glowing eyes
Yep.
staring you down.
Yeah.
You can climb over the door if you want. That's what everybody else
All
does.
the eyes stare at you, John.
Yeah.
All right, let's climb it.
Drag your balls across his face.
That's his curse. He's like, oh, his balls are dragged over it constantly.
It's the only worn spot on the relief.
Just open the mouth open.
It's not for good
That's how you
luck,
open the door.
stop.
Yeah.
He just.
He teabagged the mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a booty door in this game, so why
I don't
not
know
a-
why I have this as a horror game.
As a horror game?
This is horrifying.
So okay, let's Dev's
Dev's still on fire.
My
Next.
mouth was open. Oh god.
So whenever Murad's turn is, we go over the door.
Okay.
Shadow Gorgon.
Shadow Gorgon goes.
Okay. Next is the Swarm.
Uh-huh. Just for the record, comprehend languages lasts for an hour, and it did go off. So if they say anything on the way to murder me,
He'll know
I'd understand
the
it.
method of murder.
You can erase that fire now if you want.
What's the worm?
After an hour, you hit the statute of limitations.
As they get to the fire, swarming around it, not going into it, as they're almost like raising up like in the Mummy, you see like hands in this face appear in it.
Okay.
You're
Next.
Dev.
As you're on fire, or like, you know, charred, and your fire's about to go out, it is currently holding back this swarm that is apparently sentient.
Right. Okay.
What do you do?
The hell are you? As I'm backing away.
Tongue comes out.
Okay. Nothing? Coherent?
I'll eat your soul.
Great. Okay, that's all I need to hear. With that,
You've trespassed in my chambers before.
okay. Chris knows what that means. Dev has no idea. Okay. Or at least Chris thinks. Anywho. Okay. It is time to run. We're gonna. What does 60 feet look like? Because we're gonna activate the wings, and we're gonna get the hell out of there. So somebody knock out what? Can somebody show me what 60 feet back towards Sereth and Name looks like?
That's way more than 60
Yeah.
feet. So when you're going diagonal, it takes double. So it's easy just to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You get like right here.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then we are going to action dash.
As you shoot off with your wings, that's Poe. Everybody take a drink.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, I always mix y'all up.
He was pulling me up on the screen. And
Oh, he was trying to fuck me, but it was you.
As you activate your wings and shoot off, you see a flash of light. It's blue and coursing white energy from the finger of this swarm. So we'll see if it hits you.
Okay.
AC 20.
20. 20. I don't think I've got the shield out.
So that's a nat 20.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
Means it hits you. As you get hit,
Yeah.
your wings stop. Everything magical on you stops. As you just got hit with an anti-magic ray.
Now your stats are going to drop.
As you fly, you are not angled at the wall. Down 15 feet extra as you.
I mean, how fast he's going, he might hit one of them.
As you. Oh, yeah.
He might just fly into one of them.
Make a roll.
It's like Dumbledore.
Flip a coin.
Have them roll Dex to see if they can get out of the way.
High or low?
Low.
Do you want to catch him or not?
I'll catch him. If I get it.
That's a 1. As you see Dev, and you're like turn your hat around and squat down, and you land in Sarah's bosom.
Loving embrace.
Loving embrace.
Except it's covered in metal, so.
Magic is gone.
Clang.
Yeah.
You hear the
embrace of
most
the steel tit.
evil laughter from behind you.
Well, I just have to completely.
How long's that last?
We don't know, so I have to do a whole bunch of fucking math.
I mean, you'll have to
until
concentration up to 1 hour. I mean, whatever.
Well, you know, I mean, it's between you all. He just has to change his character.
I just have to completely rework my entire
It's not gonna be
character
no
sheet.
time.
Indeed. Not yet, though, unless you have to roll. So, what do you do?
That's. I mean, I don't have.
You
any,
can still action dash, can't you?
I just Yeah. Okay. 30 feet. Yeah. I'll still action dash. And as I'm passing you guys, we should run. For some reason, my magic shit's not working, but we should still run.
30 feet, you said?
Yeah, 30 feet.
You move 25, don't you?
You
get that 5 feet from magic means?
No, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
As you run, feeling weak.
Terribly weak.
Do you say or do anything else?
No. Run. We should run. We should run. We should run. There's a lot of swarm back there.
Notice Seraph is not paying attention.
We should run.
Name turns around,
do anything
her
next.
tail flicking. Why? Why isn't your magic working?
Yeah, I want to know the same thing.
Oh no!
I got hit by something and I fell at you guys. This is not good.
Next!
And can I use my ready to action to place a mine?
Your ready to action was to attack something that came around the corner that was not Dav. So
Fair
no.
enough. Okay.
Little D do anything?
Little D?
They
No,
all came over
she's
the
on
statue.
she's on the carpet.
Okay. So it is Murad's
I have
turn.
a feeling that mirrors our way out.
I will attempt to climb.
All right, make your athletics or acrobatics.
Can I help him? Because I stayed to help him.
Yes.
I have
So,
been
advantage.
in a mirror before.
Good sir.
Yeah. Maybe it's the mirror from his one shot. Maybe our evil selves will come out of it and try to cut
Oh
us.
yeah, okay.
13.
Was that with advantage?
Yes.
Murad is not good at climbing as you're like fucking trying to push him up. You hear Dav complaining as he runs around the corner, yelling. For some reason, he's running. As you get Murad just digging in. That's what you get for the
I'm
fucking
staring
wings.
at fucking glowing eyes
Actually,
with
no,
rot.
wait, hold
This
on.
is not good.
Did you add your
You didn't
athletics
add-
modifier to it?
15.
You get shot too.
Oh,
Well,
I'm stressed.
Well, what happens is
As
he
Murad,
stumbles and the scepter goes up his butt a little bit. He goes, oh, and then hops right over.
as you
got
teabag,
corn dog.
correct him in, and flop over. Big dust cloud. All right, you do anything else?
I will
There's a carpet flying in front of you. There's 2 paths.
attempt to pull Hader up. Not that it would
Okay.
help.
You're at the
but-
top as you
yeah.
reach down to help
Oh,
her
you're
up.
still up there. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll hop over.
With advantage.
You do have advantage.
It's in the 20s, so I get over it.
As you crouching tiger, hidden dragon, like,
Yeah.
you free run up top.
Harlow's like, what about me?
Yeah. Indeed, she is on her ass next to you.
So the two of them
This
come over.
door's looking at me.
I'll stay up at the top of the door and help her.
The door's looking at me.
I'm staying up top to help her.
Mirage drops to the side.
Yeah. Arlo, I didn't help him too much pushing him up. Maybe pulling is going to be a better action for me.
She's riding herself. Is it her turn?
Can Ron move anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Her
can.
turn was way back at Sereth, but she didn't do anything.
I will try and move forward a bit.
This
You
way.
going down the way, or
No.
are you going to the right?
Or going this
To the right.
Okay.
You haven't moved at all, really. So 30 feet.
I'd say. Well, I mean, I climbed, so I would count that.
I don't know.
So it's minus 10 feet, whatever you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd say still 20.
As you see, the horror.
You see a horror, make a wisdom save.
Oh, well.
He goes insane and stabs Poe in the kidneys with a machete.
9.
Machete. A
9. As you're like, you see death. The angel of death.
And Hagen screaming at it. It's very much the scene from the Mummy, where the mummy and
It is
Yeah.
terrifying.
what's the name yell at each other.
Oh,
Brendan
wow.
Fraser.
It's terrifying. However,
Oh,
I have advantage on saving throws against frightful presence.
Oh, then roll it again, baby.
yep. From your dragon scale armor.
Yep.
Dad.
That's a 19.
Yes.
Do you have any artifacts?
Is the Arborean stone an artifact or the axe? I think those would be the only two things that might be.
So your
artifacts.
axe works as normal,
Okay.
and the stone works as normal.
Okay. Okay.
So I rolled a 19.
He got advantage on fear.
Oh
because of
yeah.
the armor.
As for a moment, your stomach drops, as clearly that's death come for you. As you realize, wait a minute, that's not death. You've seen death before.
Death follows Murad.
Attack
Yeah.
We're
All right. How do you
besties.
attack death?
with my machete.
Well, you're
You're
5,
too
10,
Do you
15,
throw it?
20.
Wait,
You're about
hold
30
on.
feet away from death. You're here. Death is there.
Oh,
Do you throw your machete?
no, I won't attack.
You should.
You can bow it.
I could. Do I have the ability to do that?
Yeah, you're an archer.
Okay. Here we go.
And shoulder that bow and loose an arrow.
You shoot an arrow at death.
Yes, I'm still invisible.
Okay.
Yeah. So are you.
Yeah, I know, but I.
shoot you in the back of the skull.
He's
Yeah,
very short.
You don't
I-
see anyone
I'm-
else. It's just you.
Yeah. No, you don't see Hagen either. So he may very well shoot me.
All you see is Mahatala.
I'd say there's a high or low there.
Or disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
I mean, I rolled
like some
I
sort
rolled
of
an 11 to
modifier
hit.
to this roll.
Yeah.
All right, that is a miss. As the arrow hits the angel and passes through, hitting the mirror as it reflects off the mirror.
Do I get one more? Do I still get one more attack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wanted the arrow to just stick into nothing, but it's
Yeah,
you.
it's also
Ow!
that's also a miss.
All right. As this one shoots by, it shoots through her eyeball
I think
and
so.
lodges
I
there.
think receiving
As
or
she turns and it
no, she just touched
falls
me.
out.
Okay.
She didn't deal any damage.
Okay.
So I don't know. Did her throwing me break the invisibility?
No,
Okay. I mean, I'm
no,
not
she
about to
she didn't deal
Yeah,
damage to you.
yeah.
She just grabs you and tossed you
move me
back.
out of the way.
Yeah, she didn't. She did not. It's obvious she did not intentionally
Yeah.
deal damage to you.
Yeah, I mean
She
that's
intentionally did not deal
that's
damage.
interesting because she
Oh,
chose not to hurt me.
Chose not.
Yeah.
Okay. That is something. All right. I just would have laughed if an arrow just stopped
Yeah.
and then you appeared.
All right, next.
It's the end of the first round. Everybody reroll.
All right, so bottom of the round.
Yeah.
The eyes on correct tier men start blinking like in Big Trouble in Little China. As you see, who's on this side?
Arlel is literally standing in front of it,
As you see,
or sitting in front of it.
and you're
I'm on top.
as you're on
trying to
top,
hold it.
holding your head down.
Yeah.
You see these two laser beams.
Fight oh shit!
Just shoot the shit out of Arlo.
A fucking turbo laser.
That's rude.
This is now the Deathstar trench.
Let's see RLL stats.
She is not a fan of us.
She's already been like.
She's been killed so many times.
Well, she had the
we can bring 'em
disintegrate in her chest.
Yeah.
As RLL goes, oh cock, and drops to the ground as totally gets missed by these two laser beams. As they cut through that statue, it falls in half and cuts out a swath. Dab, you see two laser beams, green energy, like right in front of you. As the wall blocked it, you see part of the wall a moment later. Meanwhile, in the dust, you see what looks like a soldier with glowing fucking eyes, RLL cowering behind it. Hather standing on top of his shoulders. Yeah.
25.
Yeah, that's about right. What a scene this would be.
Right?
Yeah.
Mahathala, who is death, goes on 21.
21.
Dax goes on a 7. The Swarm goes on a 15.
What about the Shadow Gordon?
The Shadow does not come back for now.
Okay.
It will be gone for the next few rounds.
I'm on a 6.
6.
It has
Oh, we reroll.
gone else.
Right.
I'm gonna skedaddle, but I'm pretty low on the round. What I'll do is I'll run my full 30 feet away when it comes to my turn, and as I'm doing that, I will throw a flashbang grenade as far down the hallway as I can.
Why don't we do your turn first so you can make those rolls?
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
So go ahead, take your turn first.
Okay.
Which makes sense because you'd ready an action and you didn't get to do it, so you'll go top of the round.
Okay.
24.
Dab.
So for the
8.
I'm just throwing it.
It's dexterity and your proficiency.
Okay, so that'd be a dirty 20.
Yeah,
I used
you
Tides
only
of
need a
Chaos to
10.
get that.
Where do you want to put it?
And more or less.
Because you could run around the corner.
Let's
if you
see.
wanted.
What
I'm not
I
finishing
think we
this
decided like I had a
battle
30-foot throw more or less on it.
Magic, so I can't
Yeah, you can
necessarily
throw it
expend
up to 60
you know,
feet. You just get
the
disadvantage.
Okay.
chaos magic
So this
for now.
this fire's gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you did 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30, and then
my
so you can
strength
get
didn't
here.
drop
Is your movement 30?
as much
It
as
is.
I
Yeah.
thought.
So if you got there,
That's relieving
and
the
then
change.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Big
30,
change.
30. Yeah, you could land it there.
Oh, okay. My goal then would be because my goal would be to basically throw it behind me and then
Let's
run
go back.
with Dav.
Okay.
So what I would just do is I'd probably try and get it like.
If you want to hit the swarm, you're gonna have to move up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Please hit this one.
Yeah, you could attempt to like ricochet it off the wall, but it'd just be
Yeah, less accurate. Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll
like in
move.
Halo.
I'll move here, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be
30.
30 of my feet. Okay, well then I'll do that then. So I'll move.
Can someone help him?
Can I get around there? So I'll move like right about that corner. So right, that works. Yeah. And then I'll throw it down the hall as far as like.
Watch it. As you rolled well, roll the.
All it is a
There's no
DC.
damage.
There's no damage.
Just a
But
DC.
yeah, it's a DC 15 saving throw.
What'd you throw at him?
Flashbang.
Ah.
What does it do?
It's whatever.
Blinds and deafens.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. The swarm fails. You get your magic back
Okay.
because it loses concentration.
Wonderful.
As you see bugs scorched.
You get the DC 15?
Roll 2d6. I'm gonna say that's how many of them you murder.
Your wings kick out back on and fly you into a wall.
Okay. Off.
10 total.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, Sarah.
As you see it just explode up and start to reform, its eyes flash as it is not happy with you.
That's good. That's a good way to end.
All right.
All right. Unplug me, please.
Yep. Thou art unplugged. Thanks for coming, Sarah.
Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. I'll be there at 5:30. All right.
Do
Next.
you want RLL to go ahead and go now? Because
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be good for her. As she reaches up.
And I grab her.
All right, you do. Do an athletics for her. Or this is your athletics to pull her up.
That is a 13. Because I'm real strong.
All right. As
But
you
she's
grab,
an elf, so she's light.
yeah. As you grab down, she almost loses her staff, but maintains her grip as you pull her up. The eyes seem to follow her up, but can't go into its own head. That'd be kind of cool. As
That would be a quick
she's
solution
on top,
to this problem.
she drops down. Come on, I'll catch you. She's like with little tiny thin arms.
It's only 7 feet.
Yeah. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna try to cause some mischief while I'm up here.
Okay. As you turn and runs.
All right, bye.
Well, I want to help our other people over. I'm not the fucking strong. I don't know why I'm up there, but that's okay.
Well, I mean,
Cheerio.
if he takes
Next.
my magic hand,
which
again,
does
I
she
won't
go
be-
down this way?
Yeah.
Or does she go?
That's why I was like, I want to
That
stay
would
there.
be
and
Hagen,
help.
I imagine.
Oh shit!
Yes.
What is that? You
I'm
hear
gonna
as
try
you
to stab it. The
you-
eyes,
you-
the glowing
he's
eyes.
up.
of
Bye.
person.
let us know when you're
Drive
back.
safe.
She's here.
You do hear, oh shit, what's that? From Arlo as she rounds the bend.
Good to know. I say to myself, muttering on
She's-
top of the door.
She's up against the wall, crouched, like holding her staff in front of her.
Well, this is great.
Yes,
This
thank
is.
Hagen, is exchanging screams with dad, pulls his shield around and holds it like kind of center with the gauntlet and raises his fist. Looks at it for a moment. What are you?
As somehow you can
Knowing
see,
that it didn't hurt him at first.
somehow you can see or notice that she has no eyebrow at this point, like it's just rotted off, but it would arch. As she gazes at your gauntlet, and then she turns back to you. I am death.
Will you let us pass?
She turns and glances at the gateway. Why should I?
Because I asked nicely.
Do a persuasion.
I mean, we're sure to die soon anyway, so it really wouldn't be much of a inconvenience on her part. Their part, I don't know what bits have rotten off and what haven't.
I was gonna say, I've used all my good rolls tonight, I think.
Yeah.
27.
Boom.
I rolled a 20 on the die.
The Lady of Graves, Pharasma, does not wish for your soul yet. As she turns and just motions. But as she moves in front, I think you have something I want.
What's that?
She looks down at your gauntlet and then back at, like, over you, over at Poe. Someone has something. I sense it. Her eyes move back and forth. Let's be stealth, buddy.
Pointing to the mirror. Where does that go?
To hell, or a hell of sorts. To many places, the red door leads.
Red door.
To insanity.
32.
She rolled a 1. As her eyes move right over you, not seeing the obvious. You
Much
can
like
tell
he did when he climbed over
with
the
such
relief.
with such a good persuasion, you can tell she's gonna let you pass. Maybe she's starting to question if what she thought is true.
Oh, I see.
I mean, she rolled a 1, so She is looking for something. But you can tell right now she's not attacking you.
What is her name
Do I have
again?
time to ask her one more question?
Yeah. Mahathala.
Is there another way out of this tunnel?
Yes.
And where's that?
There's the grave.
As I walk past her to the mirror.
As you walk through her, actually.
Yeah.
As she's almost incorporeal, you see
What's that
skeletal
stuff on the wall?
Oh, it was shadow.
No, okay.
As you get to that mirror.
Is it similar to the blood door?
Yeah, it's almost exactly, except this looks like an artifact rather than it's painted. It's a literal mirror.
I don't touch it. That's what I'll do. And call down the hall. She's gonna let us pass!
That shovel is an interesting item you have.
What can you tell me about it?
She'll turn. What will you give me?
Bitch wants something.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything really valuable to give her.
As you pass literally underneath her and through her, you notice there is a symbol hanging around her neck on an amulet of a single eye.
Yeah.
Surrounded by mystic-looking runes.
Have I ever seen the Eye of Vecna that you carry?
No. The only person who,
My old character did.
yeah, because the only time I had it out was before we even got into Cross-Tierman.
Yeah.
Does Haver know, or?
Everyone knows
We
that I
know
have
it
No.
exists,
Oh, but
and then he has it.
As in I don't think Haver saw it. Like, I think that happened before Haver was a character.
It was before we even ran into
I think
Melilo.
it reaches into his one of his pouches in his pack and pulls out the bag of Gilgamesh's ashes.
That was on that
What about the
trail.
ashes of a fallen hero?
You see her like almost like little stars born in her eyes as she floats over, reaching out a hand. It's this beautiful hand that immediately turns into skeletal.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh, you say? As you hand it to her, you will have a mighty death, Hagen Mudmover. But not here. Not today. You'll die on your own plane,
My own terms, I hope.
trying to save it. That shovel will be the key to you doing such.
Guess I'll keep it close.
It's one of the only things that can destroy the obelisks. The soul stones. Though cutting the souls from the stones, it cannot do. How many souls would you like on your conscience?
Realizing that he must have destroyed a bunch of souls, Hagen doesn't really say anything in response.
There's just a moment where you realize every rune was a soul.
Yeah.
Attached.
And that there's potentially a blade that exists that could cut them free.
That'll be Hagen's turn. He's taking a lot of time.
Next.
Name, did she do anything? She's
Name is running with Sereth. She's like, "What you?"
I think Name would probably follow.
As she sits there and it explodes, she's like, "Where are you going?" As she grabs Sereth and starts running back this way.
So she's
she'll actually grab Sereth and be dragging her.
So, okay.
She can get right up here next to the laser eyes.
All right.
Sereth was way up here, though.
Yeah, she'll run up with her, so she can get back 30 feet. All right.
We'll just say they're together.
Okay. So now it's Hader's turn.
Hayden, what do you do?
Hello. I'm staying on top of that door waiting to try and help them over. While I'm up there, I'm going to attempt to lean down. Oof. There are a couple different ways this can go. And I'm going to try to stab one of the glowing eyes.
Roll it.
Trying to... Yeah. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep, you stab the eye. With your dagger?
Yep.
Which dagger?
The assassin's
Yeah.
dagger, which is silvered and magic and all that good stuff.
What's your damage?
Not much. I don't think I can get sneak attack on a door.
Sure you can.
Oh, then it's different.
Why not?
Okay. I bet the
you're
door
literally
did
going-
not see it coming, man.
You just stab him in the cornea.
Oh, I'll take it. Okay, that's 7, 8, 9, 10. Please be good. 11, 12.
I like that D&D mug.
I got it from CM Games, I want to say, tomorrow.
30 damage.
As you
To the door.
stab
To the eye.
the eye, you see this flash of green light and a laser beam burn your hand
Whoops.
for 6 damage.
Okay.
As the eye explodes, and you hear this of pain.
Oh.
You do anything else?
No, I stay up there, muttering to myself that this is probably a bad idea. But I'm gonna stay
You do
there.
notice scorpions on the ceiling and bugs, here and there.
I'm gonna try to catch some of you.
Next,
The bone angel.
Scorpion.
It's been
the
a
bone
while
angel.
since I killed some scorpions
Where
in
did
the
you
bag.
where did you receive that gauntlet?
I found it.
Don't lie. For I know the
did find
truth.
it, didn't I?
Nope.
Where did we get
Param
it?
gave it to you.
Param.
No, she didn't give it to me.
It was in the same room you looted it.
That's right, you looted
Yeah.
it.
I looted
Yeah.
it from where?
That's what she says.
It was in the room on that
Because
table.
you tried to give it back to her and she wouldn't take it.
Yeah.
She was stabbed in the corner. There was a table full of her
Yeah.
shit.
Is that where I got it?
Thought so.
I think
No.
so.
It was in that
It was in
area.
hell, yeah.
It was in Mentiri.
Yeah, but it wasn't in the room with her. It was in the cage. One of the cages, wasn't it?
It could have been in the cage room.
Like a little gibbet thing.
It was in Mentiri.
It was.
Yeah, it wasn't meant
Yeah,
to.
because that whole thing was a big dungeon. It was
Yeah.
hard to.
I found it in Mentiri.
Don't lie. I know whence it comes.
So I flex it. I found it in Mentiri.
Did you find anything else?
A lot of undead and demons we killed.
Any angels?
None that look like you.
She, doesn't glower at you. She just stares at you, sort of bores holes in you.
Even so, there ain't one of them here.
Take care.
Roger.
As she
on deck.
moves away and starts moving past your friends, scaring the shit out of them as she does.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll notice on her back now that she turns her back to you, this big reaper.
Yeah. I use the telepathic link to say again. She's letting us pass.
The angel moves around and investigates.
And this mirror, she said it leads to wherever. It's one of the red doors.
I'm standing on top of a door talking to scorpions. That's a great look. Does she have to roll sanity? Because that's a weird sight to come up on. Should be fighting, talking to
I think
bugs.
you're gonna have to.
You look down from the statue like, come on. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
His death is by now behind you.
Yeah, death has just
Big
approached
poison.
you.
Yeah, there's a horror angel behind you. Actually, the way you're standing, you're just like she's right here.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
What do you have to give me?
Oh, I hate it.
All right, next.
Do you
Right.
want a scorpion too?
Thanks, I hate it.
Scorpion's dying.
Who'd you say?
Who is it?
Right.
Murad.
Heather finally descends into insanity.
Death moves past you.
Do I have to make a save or anything?
Nope.
Or?
Am I supposed to give her something, or?
She says that to you. What do you have to offer me?
Do I need to? Do I?
Yeah, you need a wisdom save.
Okay.
What are you doing, Murad?
I mean, I was looking at scores. Natural 20.
Boom.
You've
Death.
seen death.
That's death. We hang out.
There's a lot scarier things than an angel of death.
Truth. I'll hand her
Well,
a RPG canister of souls.
Most of us have seen it already
Really?
from the visions. We all
Yeah,
saw
we've
her in
seen
the
Yeah,
vision.
yeah, you've seen
so
it before.
That kind of
you
gives us.
You give her a
steal.
canister of souls.
Yeah, like the
That's true,
little
yeah.
RPGs are souls.
Oh yeah.
And she's the angel of death, which I would recognize, so souls to death kind of makes sense.
All right, put a pin in that really quick. Murad, what do you do?
Oh,
Say,
no!
I'll actually say audibly to
Scorpions falling all
Hagen.
around.
Perfect.
Yes, you see me standing at the mirror down the other end of the hall. Actually, I'm turned this way.
Are you not still invisible?
You haven't attacked
I
anybody.
guess I am still invisible, but I want to. Yeah, I'm staying invisible, so
Oh,
you can't see me.
So I
but-
can't see either of you.
But you heard me speaking
Yeah,
down there, so you know I'm
Yeah.
probably down there.
We heard the angel of death talking about a shovel, so we know he's there.
And you heard me speaking out loud to it.
I will attempt to message.
Okay.
Are we fighting something?
That angel ain't gonna hurt us. And there's a mirror down here we can use to travel. I don't know if it's the best path, but it is a path.
And I say, Roger.
Arlel is cowering next to you, and she's like, "What do we do?"
I say, I tell her, go that way. Go
I
to the
don't
mirror.
think my legs work.
And I want to roll on intimidate.
Okay.
On
Who
death?
are you intimidating?
No.
Arlo.
Oh,
You can just pick her up, drag her.
Gotcha.
but he
pretty
was
strong.
intimidated.
What'd you get?
I think I got an 18.
What do you say to her?
Go to the fucking mirror.
As she pops up and runs that way, looking back at you with a.
I say, death is that way. You go that way.
Okay.
Do you go that way?
No, I'm gonna go back and get the rest of the party. I'm gonna go back and tell the rest of the party.
All right. As she bumps into you,
I
Poe,
come up behind death.
just not even noticing. I'm like. All right, Rod, you go around up behind Death.
And I,
You see Heather handing Death something.
Very calmly, not at all frightened. Just,
Not at all frightened.
sup. Hi, Death.
I'll try and message people on the carpet.
Yeah, the people on the carpet are right there.
Yeah.
Like they're like.
I was gonna say you can only in rounds message
only once?
as an action
Oh.
once.
Got it.
Yeah.
The
Well,
carpet
then I'll say to the people on carpet, this way now.
Grothwood's like, you don't have to tell me twice. And they flip back there if you want to move them over here.
Grothrit, do not go through the mirror until I get there.
Yeah, Roger. You hand Mahatmala this canister.
Yes.
As she cocks her head, reaching out, clasping, you see just bone, skeleton. As she touches it, flesh erupts on her bones. And she looks at it. You can see her eyes for the first time
Oh, shit.
as she puts it in her cloak, and it just sort of fades and disappears. How many souls have you gathered? As she kind of moves over the door in this way that doesn't make sense. It's like she moves kind of through it and hefts herself over it. She's smiling at you.
I don't need to tell you to be careful of the laser, I'm assuming, on the other side.
And she turns and she's just smirking.
Okay. We dealt with many souls in hell, and we didn't figure out that they were souls until afterwards.
Now you know.
now we have the guilt of what we've done with those souls.
She seems to consider that as she continues moving. With a kind of wry smile, like, huh.
Yeah. Well, it's not our job to do stuff to the souls. It's kind of hers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Heather can get the... She's seen this sense on a person's face before. Like, this is a very callous person.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay. So I'm going to run up and be like, so are we going through, Hagen?
I guess. Do you want to check it out?
So I'll go up. I'll use my bonus action to dash and get up to the mirror, and the mirror's angled this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use Mage Hand to push the bottom of the mirror down and
You
investigate.
see both of you reflected in it.
Okay. Do I need
And
to,
everyone else.
Do I need to investigate it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's what.
Yeah, using
I
this
can
mirror.
aid you because I have used magic device.
Yeah, using the magic device will be key in this.
Okay. So
Something
investigation
that helps
is
with that
a
though, too,
dirty
don't
20.
Huh?
A dirty 20 on investigation.
As you're looking, it doesn't look like it's trapped at all, but there are runes around it. There's a gold filigree. Hagen, you can see the gold and the silver. So it's not trapped.
Yeah.
You looking for anything else?
What kind of runes are they?
They are Sylvan.
They're Sylvan.
Yeah, a mixture of silver and draconic.
And maybe how to use it, how to activate it.
Well, like, because I can speak both
Yep.
Sylvan and Draconic.
What you see is it's the names of locations, many of which you've never heard of. Imagine names on a Chinese map. You're like, oh, right. Hai Hat Ka Ta.
Are there any that I do
Right.
recognize?
Yeah, there's a few. You'll see Automata, Cursed.
Oh,
As you
wait.
realize there's some gate towns.
This is one of the mirrors that we were trying to travel through in Automata. Wasn't there a mirror in Automata we were trying to travel through, or a gateway?
Well, there was a gateway that we were trying to.
Is this one of the gateways?
Yes, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I am going to draw Arcana.
And you are right.
So that is
This is the gateway that we were with.
that is a
To get to
19
Automata.
on Arcana.
This leads to Automata and many other places.
Yeah,
This is
Hagen-
one of the gates that are in Automata.
Hagen, we'll say that as you're looking at it and you're both looking at it, you can tell this thing is worth a lot.
Yeah,
It's like a palantir.
yeah.
It's
So
very rare.
And it's in control of.
What'd you get?
Since he said that, do I get advantage?
Sure.
Okay.
This thing looks mighty valuable.
It's a 19 on Arcana.
And what are you trying to know about it?
Like how to activate it.
You have no clue.
Oh, okay.
That said,
Do we want to try to use it?
As
or
in-
just
as
take
in-
it with us?
as in, like, you don't know how to look into it. You've heard of mirrors of life stealing, but usually just looking into those, especially touching them.
Well, I've been in one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
He's familiar.
You've messed with tons of astral stuff and soul stealing stuff. You've gone through the red door. This is some theurgic mystical device. You don't know how to use
Is it like the door in the because we went through the circle door in Mentiri, or not that, like, because I figured out how to open the circle door
Yep.
to get us back to
Yeah, because it had a puzzle on it. Yeah.
back to Ulick's
This
palace.
this one, as you look at it with a 19. Oh, could you get me some water? Thank you, sir.
No,
Is the demigod
Uh,
called
as-
Parkelj?
As you got a 19, you can tell it's nowhere near as crude as the door in Mentiri. It's nowhere near as crude as the door in Mentiri. This is a proper artifact.
this is
As in, you need to actually use the words of the spell and know where you're going.
that takes it to a 26.
Yeah, it's plane shift.
Okay.
Yeah, this gate. I mean, it's a gate. Thank you.
Do we want to just carry it out of here?
Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm sorry. It's not plain shift. It's gate.
We
It's
don't
a
have
ninth
to
level
use
spell.
it.
But how are we going to get out of here?
No.
I don't know. Go back out the way we came.
No, the 26. You can use it. It is the gate spell. You can use it because it's an artifact. So you just have to cast it.
Because we don't know the entrance is closed off.
Yeah,
You got to know where you're going.
I mean, we can use it. We could probably use this to get straight to Iskatov.
We could. But what a valuable item. How beneficial would it be to us?
Oh, it's very beneficial,
Think
but
of how we
could
can use it.
only once. Because I don't think once we go through, we can...
Well, that's what I mean. We can find a way to use it.
As Melilel is up there on the carpet, she's like, "Could we shrink it?"
No. Who can shrink it?
Yeah, can't you put that in your pocket or something?
How big is it? I mean...
It's
That's a.
Okay.
How wide is it?
It would
it's a
be...
4 mirror. So
Okay.
Who shrunk the tank? Oh, that was Sith Holder.
Yeah.
Who shrunk-
Hope he's
We
okay.
can fit this into a bag of holding. I don't think it'll fit into one of my pockets. My pockets won't stretch big enough for it.
who's next?
If we have this discussion.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, wider than that.
Melilel.
That's not that big.
I mean, stuff doesn't shrink into a handy haversack.
Not
does
like
it?
that.
Okay.
About yay wide. Not that tall. It's like 4.5 feet by 3.5, 4 feet. Or whose turn?
We don't have to do
Melilel-
that.
it's
Hagen just
Melilel.
suggested it. I mean, it could be yet another tool we could use.
Yeah, they're just gonna aid you.
Yeah. Then it's a swarm.
The swarm moves. It cannot get to you, but it is close. Next.
Okay, next is Dav.
What you do, Dev?
Once the magic came back on, the wings came back on. I'm like, oh shit! They ran
I'll
past
yell,
me.
There's still one laser active. Be careful.
You yelled that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stabbed one, but
Okay.
It almost has line of sight.
But it doesn't.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to get you again.
God damn it! You better not.
This time it'll be a cone spell.
Okay, so
Well, thing.
excuse me. I used Tides of Chaos to get the 8 initiative that I rolled. So there's that. We are going to go ahead and cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
I would like to. Can I try and pick up both Name and Sarah?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. You are definitely strong enough.
Okay. Cool. Then I would like to grab both of them by the scruff of their
Make
necks.
your boom boom
You know,
roll.
it's- What's that?
Make your boom boom roll.
Yes. Yes.
And it went boom boom.
14. Same list.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I turn into a wampa.
that would be preferable.
It's a double fireball because fireball was 7.
Right.
He rolled a 14.
Fuck.
Two
What is it?
fireballs.
I cast Confusion centered on myself.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, it's one of the worst. It's one of the worst.
What did you?
Each creature within 10 feet.
So
of
just those
me.
two.
So the 2 people I was about to pick up.
Seraph and Name.
That's awful.
Okay.
And the Angel of Death is about to go talk to
The
them.
spell assaults and twists creatures' minds, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature in that radius must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
An affected can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of this turn to determine what the hell it does.
All right. So, who wants to roll for Sareth?
I'll
And what-
roll for Name. I
And
have.
what-
I have a wisdom.
what's your DC?
DC is 16.
All right, I'm gonna say Sarah probably has. What is she? A fighter? So she's got probably +2 to this. On a wisdom save? Maybe a 3.
Name, I have written down a +6 to wisdom. Is that including the proficiency? Probably.
No, her wisdom's really high. Because she's a cleric. Give me a second. Fuck.
So it might be potentially a +9.
It's a saving throw, though.
She has a
at least.
+5 to her wisdom save. I'm sorry, +5 to her wisdom, and her proficiency is 3. She's a +8.
I need to.
Yeah, we're gonna give Sarah a 3, a +3.
I really hope that
All right,
works.
she needs a 13.
Because if not, I'm cursed.
So what's your plus again?
3.
13.
She got a 13.
On the die.
With a 10 plus 3, that's
so
a
she fails.
13.
18 plus 8,
Yep.
26.
Okay, she'll get advantage because she'll spend a juju. She'll do it one more time. That's all she's got.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
All right.
They all passed. Does it affect you?
No, I passed.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So.
Someone roll a d10. I just want to see what it would do.
I'll do it. 3.
Holy shit.
The creature doesn't move or take actions.
The swarm overtakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so then, in that case,
Like the mummy.
I would like to continue and just grab them up and carry them 60 feet. Gets me to the door that Hader is on.
Yep.
I have another
Hey, you see
60
death.
feet of movement.
Roll wisdom.
Yep.
Do you want them to roll it as well?
Oh, yeah. Wisdom save.
I'll roll for Sarah this time.
25 for
Name is like,
Nat 20.
nice. And she's like, whatever.
Ha!
However, go on.
Sarah's got a 17.
She passes. However, upon seeing you,
Mm-hmm.
Death goes,
Oh.
You
little blue bastard.
And she blocks your path from crossing her.
Okay. Well, just let them go.
But she doesn't say anything. She just takes her wings.
Oh.
What about that laser eyes?
Now you're on this side of the door, and Heather, you're right in between them. Like
Yeah.
Death is like pointing past you. Or no, she's on this side of the door. That's right.
Right.
So she's right in front of the door.
Right.
Heather, you're
So I'm
right.
looking over top of her like.
And she stopped me as I'm holding Name. And
The
Yes.
statue with the laser eyes was just a trap. It wasn't coming alive. It was a trap. We were invisible. So
Do you-
we trigger it?
Can I go? I'd like to get past you. There's something chasing me. Us.
They
It
can
has to be
go,
charged, so.
but you.
I tossed them.
It was because they said it.
It might have been.
Roll strength.
But I don't know.
Oh.
It's just my
Oh,
guess.
fuck. Sorry.
I didn't think about
That's all right.
that. I mean, this is obviously him. Or that's not. It's like he's controlling the swarm.
13.
As Heather, you attempt to catch both Name and Sereth as Dav tosses them at you.
Yep.
Standing on the door precariously, you
Yeah.
go wee as you all land on your back.
Nice.
You'll take 6 damage for your troubles.
I'm not mad at that. Yeah,
Well,
I'm not
Marad
mad at
was
that.
back there. Could he give her advantage and maybe catch her?
I mean, Marad could just catch you.
Yeah.
Do you catch him?
Yeah.
All right, roll.
Sees the
Don't
three
roll a
of them.
1.
How? What?
It sees the three of them
Yeah,
coming
he's
over.
Marad's
Thanks,
strong.
Marad.
Yeah, Marad's strong as fuck.
Yeah. I'm just a wee little
20
elf.
on the die.
Fuck,
All right.
Yeah, he's
You
fine.
don't take any damage. Heather, you don't
Yeah.
take any damage. As Marad catches all of you.
Thanks, Marad.
Like what is it? The Jolly Green Giant.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, what's his face in Princess Bride?
Oh yeah,
Andre
yeah.
the Giant.
Oh.
Yeah, Andre the Giant.
Actually, if it's a strength roll, it's a 29.
God damn,
I
he's
can't help you now that I'm on the other side of the door.
I got you.
all right.
I was gonna jump
Give
on
a
the
+9.
angel
Oh,
of
yeah,
death
you're
for
a
you.
fighter.
Yeah.
We're dealing with it. It's fine. We'll make this work.
Next.
Little D.
Well, in theory,
Still your
I
turn.
still have movement.
Indeed.
If we can resolve something here, what do you need? What's up?
As you're
I'd like to continue moving past you, please.
I shout from the other side of the door. He's my friend.
Where did you get that?
And she points at your axe.
Yep. This was given to me by an angel. Fallen angel.
She smiles, or is it a frown? You can't tell because her face sort of turns into skull. What was her name?
Why do you need her name?
She slowly moves forward with her hand outstretched like she's going to rip out your fucking heart.
Right.
Chanting.
Do you... do you do anything? Do you move? Do you say anything? Or do you stand there?
Oh, no,
Or fly there?
It was a
Hover. You know what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. I would like.
Yeah.
I used my movement and a bonus action dash. I would like to action. I would like to use a dodge action.
Okay.
And I'm there now. That's where I exist.
That
Oh yeah, you're the only one on that side of the statue, aren't you?
yeah.
So you're
So
trying to dodge her?
That's the plan.
Okay.
Because I don't like my chances of getting around her.
Could tell her the name.
I don't want
Find melancholy great loss. Hold on a second.
to. I don't want to.
So it's called Not Ready to Go.
I don't think it would help me to tell her. It was Asa who gave me.
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, all I roll is 20s for this fucking angel.
I was gonna say a crit is gonna just crit. It's gonna crit. A shield's not gonna help that.
As she, her hand touches you, Kalima. Her hand touches you, and Dav, you see your entire life pass before your eyes. You see all the souls you've slain. That one blonde-haired Viking chick, somewhere in the aether.
Still mad.
Still mad at you. You see, not Majoria, what's her name? Galantine, you remember.
I do. We're gonna find her. That's gonna be a thing.
One day.
Yeah.
All these people. As you make a wisdom save, she is delving deep into your mind and reading every secret you know.
Awesome.
If you fail this, she knows everything you know.
Okay. It's a wisdom, you said?
Everything you know.
Including that you have the eye back. Which means we'll be using that mirror.
It is a 24.
That's really fucking good. You actually pass. As she gets a lot of information. Is there anything specifically you don't want her to get?
Well, I mean, I don't want to tell you what I don't want to get because I feel like that's exactly what she'll get. I mean, the whole point of not telling her was that I didn't necessarily want her to know Asa.
Okay.
Like, that was. Otherwise, I would have just tried to get past her.
As your mind is very strong, and she says that. She says, your mind is strong. She pulls her hand away. You see wisps of something. That axe was gifted someone long ago. How did you get it?
It was gifted to me not so long ago.
It bears a great burden.
Are you looking for a name?
Release.
Release what?
That's its burden.
Oh. For me or other people?
I'll give you a heroic.
Oh.
For the lost. For souls.
Oh, it's the thing that can cut the souls away?
Yeah.
Oh.
I figured that earlier. Yeah.
Oh. I did not make that connection.
Yeah. Well, it's basically the same thing. It's Arborea.
And it can free things that have been bound. As you see, there's something to that, something behind it.
You gonna let me keep it?
If it was gifted to you, it is yours. Unless you wish to give it up. She holds out her hand. I would take this burden from you.
No, thanks. I'll keep it.
So be it.
Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you just toss me over that door real quick? I mean, if you're gonna let me go, it would be great. There's a swarm coming around this corner, and it's gonna fuck me up. I know it.
What do you give me in return?
Is there anybody after me? I need to...
Haver yells across the door. She really likes souls.
Of course she likes souls.
You can climb that statue.
I don't
But it's not my turn.
No, him.
Oh.
I don't have.
You don't have any
movement
action
left. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've used all of it. I would need to look at it, and the page that actually has my inventory is corrupted currently, and so
Can I toss a canister of souls over?
He's got to give it.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay.
Now you could say narrative point. He has one.
Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Narrative point, he has one. Thank you.
Because he's a soul man.
Hey.
As
Hader says that you like souls, and
she kind of smirks. As you give this freely. As she puts it away.
I'd like to be over there.
And moves out of your way.
No, I actually need you to toss me over the door there. Please. That was the agreement.
She takes you and flings you over the door.
Yes.
Okay. That's what we said.
As you're like,
wee, thank you.
All right. Next.
I land on Hader.
Little D.
Little D is with you all. She's like, what are we doing?
She's on the carpet, yeah.
So that would be the end of that round.
All right. So, do you all go through that gate?
Is that the plan?
Or do you turn around and try to get down the other tunnel?
Well, we hadn't decided that yet.
Yeah.
So this is the moment of decision. Basically, the swarm will get to you in 2 rounds.
Right.
That's how you can move 60 feet. So you can all get to the gate and go through it, assuming Poe makes it work. Or you do have a couple rounds, which means you have the opportunity to attempt to go down that tunnel and see where it leads.
We can come around the other side. We can,
Well,
theoretically, we don't know what's down there. The Gorgon's down here, squeezing its ass through that tiny corridor.
Right. So it's up to you. That's a decision. You can
I
split up.
I say we go through the through that mirror.
Obviously, going through the mirror is easier. It's really comes down to whether we want to take this artifact with us or not and use it for some other purpose. But that might be
It is a cool artifact.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that it's essentially a red door.
Yeah.
As in, it uses the red doors. Like when you look into it, you can see those hell corridors.
Yeah.
So that's how it's moving through places.
Mm.
How about we do this? We'll stop here, and we'll decide on Discord.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you guys actually do have, about 10 seconds of. So what's the plan?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Sorry about the technical difficulties. We'll try to figure out by next time. Thanks for staying, if you did, and if you didn't, well, bye.
Bye.